Okay. All right. Yo, burn it. All right. So we have, I think two wormholes to close off. All right, here. So we move to a different wormhole right now. Two marauders and a moros. Yeah, so last time we used the marauders, the tank is about 2300, so this one is about to collapse. Okay, we'll try close this one. Yo, Itanishka 07. Let me see. Alright. Yo, Liferia 07. Welcome, welcome. Blah, blah, blah. Where is this one? Yo, Ludibus. Welcome, welcome. 07. Okay, that's Pox. It's about to close, but then I might as well just close it. And then I spent something like how much was that? I was gonna use some rolling ships, right? And then I thought, like, rather than spending the money on the skill injector, I'll just use the gnosis. The gnosis kept getting rolled out, so I thought, okay, I'll spend, how much is that? I think 4.3 billion to inject the character to be able to fly Dicta. You find new hole? Yeah. Alright, just double check this one. That's like 50%. Alright, start the roll. Yeah, we came through this hole and some of the other holes already closed. So this one is left. No, there's one more actually. So two left. Yeah, less than an hour. So yesterday I spent, well, not yesterday, today actually. Earlier today I spent like, I don't know, maybe 6 hours rolling holes, and then the pilot that's supposed to be closing when the hole is crit got rolled out. So I spent more time trying to bring the guy in. And since some of the other ships got chased, right? So that was messy. Alright, that one is still good. Maybe this one. Yo, Fred 07, welcome, welcome. And Zla Capybara, welcome, welcome. Is there a cooldown for new hole to spawn? I feel like it's a bit random, like it can pop up anytime. But for the static, right? The static will always appear. So, like, yeah, this AAX is actually a static. So, I'm planning to close that one as well. Right, so once it's closed, it will respawn in 1 minute. But if you don't warp to the signature, then the physical wormhole on the other side, right, it doesn't appear yet. So when somebody warps to a new signature, and then it will spawn the physical wormhole, right? When they jump through it, then that will pop the new signal on the other side. Never understood why people are holes. Yeah, I mean, okay, that one is new. Okay, we need to cloak up. Oh no, they got Satoris. Hmm. Alright, let's warp them off to save spot, I guess. Yo, Mr. Jack Sparrow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, sabers. Okay, it's gonna be a saber landing. And let's see. I think one might be caught. Oh no. Alright, at least the ship just jumped out. And then I have to find this guy. Yeah, the hole closed. Well, yo, Liferia, thank you for the 100 streak. Gavin 07, Will Jones 07, welcome, welcome. Alright, so one of our rolling ship got caught in. Okay, that was SCG. Let's see what this guy is gonna do. I think they're trying to find the other two ships. Alright, we're still good. Just, yeah. Okay, they're going to roll the hole. Yeah. Alright, so this guy is on a different area. You see that? Combat's out. Apostle on this can. Flycatcher, saber. The ship is fine on the other side. But then it's just gonna have to try to find an exit. Ah, damn it. Yo, Freya 07. Alright, Apostle left, so I guess that's they will close. Yeah. Zenosa 07. Freya 07. Welcome everybody. Yeah. Alright, so one of the Typhoon is rolled out. Trying to save itself. No, this is what do you call that? A full boss. Yeah, so we're pretty lucky that they opened up while we're just rolling holes. Alright, looks like it's alright. was that? I think it was SCG, right? All right, waiting for the. I think it should disappear pretty soon. Yeah, so that one disappeared now. Let's see. All right, well, that. Yeah, that guy got rolled out, so. Okay, well. All right, let me see which connections we have. Hmm. Also, it's Thursday. Maybe I should have stay in Isaac. I mean, go to Isaac, right? Then maybe today should have been like null sec stuff. Hmm. Yeah. So this guy is on a different wormhole. All right, let me check. Okay, KOG, that is still there. Oh, that's maybe okay. I need to go to KOG, I think. Okay, there we go. Yo, crab nugget 07. All right, let me try if I can get this guy out. Just a quick one. Yo, the one and only Cedar. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so we are currently in a wormhole and trying to close wormhole connections. And we got attacked. Two of the ships managed to escape, but this guy kind of stuck. Yo, thank you for the raid, Cedar. How is your stream? Yo, Bluetooth, hot drop. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. So there's supposed to be class 1 or 3. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can get out of here. Stream was amazing. Nice. Did some chill bone mining in high sec. Nice, nice. Some bone mining. Okay, I need to check the connections. Oh, am I on the wrong one? Hold on. Let me just check. Yo, if matter. Oh, wait a minute. So here I need to find actually I need to go that one MSB if it's still there. Oh, wait, that one is gone. I'm trying to find like the wormholes. So I scanned this earlier. Yo, Outland07. Welcome everybody. Yo, thank you for the raid. So right now we're in the middle of finding an exit for one of my characters. Okay, so that one. Oh no. Okay, let me see if I have. Nope, that's not it. Okay, I need to see if I have the other scanned already. No, that one is 2 months. Well, Yeah, so the connections are 2 months away. Ah, this one. Okay, rebuild this. No, that one doesn't have it. Hmm. Yeah, so that was supposed to be the other one. All right, well, this guy might be stuck actually. All right, let's see if we can probe stuff. Yo, Diligent, how much DPS can your Fargers tank without any booster? It should tank like 4,000 DPS. So we have like plenty of room to improve. Let me see. FJF is where I came from. Yeah, that one has only one exit. Oh, this is such a mess. Yeah. Okay, so MFQ is there. No, where am I at? 754. Down there. Okay, I need to check the connections. All right, so that one is already scanned. BTB. Wait, this is not there anymore. MFQ. That also gone. Ah, damn it. MSB. UQP. Ah, a lot of these are gone already. Rape. UQ. Yeah, that one is gone. YCD. That's a C5. Wait, why did I put that over there? YCD. Oh, let me check that. Yeah, so my character is kind of stuck here. Maybe I'll just lock him off and then we'll just keep doing what we plan to do. Oh, you're able to do C6 sides in 3 Fargers, taking 3.6k DPS. Oh, really? Nice, nice, nice. So maybe I should have no problem then. Yeah. So I'll be using like the capital escalation as well. So wait, there's still like combats out. Okay, that might be like all right, we might have to have a different plan here. Hold on. You see that there's a combat out still. That's not my probe. And I have no clue like where this came from. Okay, let's go check the oh no, not this guy. Okay. So where is this at? Okay, close to the Astra. Let me see. All right. Let's see. There's probably like other people here. It seems. Yeah, which means that I may not be able to do this. Oh, wait. Let me just swap a little bit. Okay, nobody is in the Astra. So, not sure where the combat came from. There's only one wormhole left, which is the AAX. Okay, let me just check if there's another signature opens up. Copy this. Yeah, that's the only wormhole. Okay, go to AAX.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's like one probe somewhere, which is not mine. I don't know if that's the one that the other hunter left behind. Yeah, so it might be a bit dangerous for us. Oh, the combat is out right now. Somebody actually pulled the combat. No, it's still there. Okay, so if I go to my other fleet member.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the combat is still there. Like, that's not mine. Hmm. Yeah, this might be a bad idea, actually. Alright, let me try to... While waiting to see what happens with this, right? I'll go try to get my other ship out. Oh, prodigy. Okay, so... Okay, what do we have here? KOG. It's just one probe. I mean, they could be like having a very large spread. Yeah, right. So this is gone. KOG is where I'm at. Yeah, OTK is gone. This is also gone. Damn. All right. Well, okay, let me check first. Mm. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I need to check the mapping tool again. I kind of deleted the signature. Okay, and I'm at 621. Ah, okay. So I haven't probed it actually. All right. Well, I'm gonna try. The combat is also pulled. So when I launch the probes, right? All right. I'm gonna try and see if I can bait these guys. See if it's dangerous or not. All right. So this is my other. All right. So yeah. So this guy is in the same wormhole as the. That's where the combats that we saw, right? So I'm just gonna take a risk and send this to the hole that we want to close, right? I just want to see like if there are like people actually here, right? So we're gonna make it a bit too obvious. I'll just send one, right? We're gonna spend a lot of time at the hole. Yeah, so if they do attack, then we don't like, okay, we can't rat. Because we know there's like one combat that is not mine. Okay, so we'll try it here. Okay, no descans. No combats yet so far. This side is empty. Yeah, so maybe not this side. Maybe it's the hole itself actually. Alright, I'm just gonna hang around here, right? Uncloaked. Yeah, we're close enough to the Astra, so whoever that was, right, they should see us, I think. Yo, Isa, welcome, welcome. Yo, Hospi, welcome. Alright, we are like intentionally being slow just so that they see. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna wait for a bit. What? Titan? No, the Moros is fine. Well, fine so far. Right, jumping back. Yeah, so the problem is here there was like there was somebody combat probing. So we're trying to see if they are, I mean, they're probably here still. Damn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like some people out there still. Yo, Night Hunter 07. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it could be like whoever that was combat scanning us. They knew like, hey, if this guy is rolling holes, right? They could be like better ships. Hmm. Damn. We may not be able to do this today, actually. All right, less than 50. All right, polarized still. Oh crap, it's crit right now. All right, let's cloak up. I kind of want to, yeah, warp to a save. Not my real
Warp
save,
drive
but like
active.
maybe one of the moons. And let's say like I don't cloak up. Oh wait, I need to warp back actually. Yeah, this is still the other wormhole. And sometimes I just forget things.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I should be crit now. Okay, that will close. Alright, the other ones are just gas and data sites. Alright, let me just line that one. I'm pretty sure there's people here. At least there's one combat probe, right? So we close off all of the wormholes, but still there's this guy. There's this one static now. Alright, I'm just cloak up for now. Alright, let's wait for a bit and let me try. Okay, let's try to bookmark stuff. Alright, actually I should try to bookmark the combat sites.
Warp drive active.
Idelion, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Okay, maybe that one. And I feel like there's still somebody here, so
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
yeah, because there's definitely a combat probe, right? Alright, let me just decloak the typhoon and see what happens. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the typhoon decloaks.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, let me just check where is the correct bookmark. Alright, so 7.5 kilometers from observation dome. Okay. Right, so it's supposed to be 7.5 from there. It says diagonal. Yeah, so it's like that's the big building, and there's like on the left side, then diagonal from there. I'm not sure, like if only I have the okay, let's see. So that will be okay, so that's the building. So it should be somewhere here, right? 7.5 kilometers. Ooh, I might have that. So it's the fourth one. Right. Although it's not exactly diagonal. So 7.5 from there. Alright. CDX. Alright, roughly there. Okay, so we're trying to bait whoever that is here with the typhoon, but it's not biting. So I still don't know, like, if the guy's still here or is it just the alt. Alright, let me just go to save for now.
Warp drive active.
Right? Yeah, they might realize, like, yeah, if this guy is rolling here, they might have better ships, right? Which is not wrong. Okay, I'm gonna wait for a bit. I'll leave the typhoon in space. We're gonna try to bring the other pilot that is stranded. Right, so I'll leave here. I'm not even gonna look at the screen. We might get scrammed, right? We'll spend some time trying to get this out. Yeah, this is the other character. All right, here we go. It could also be like, maybe, I'm not sure. All right, let's see. So this guy is stuck. Why is he? That's the where I came from, actually. Yeah, so this guy's scanning skill is not great. Yeah, I need to check, like, it's not too bad, actually. All right, let me see. Wormhole. Yeah, do you notice, like, sometimes the window just jump around? Yeah, let's check the Anoikis. No, I should have some high-sec connections. Alright, it's gonna take a bit of time. But we're also waiting for this guy in case there's people left in the hole. Not too sure. No. Okay, still nothing here. Nothing on this scan. Alright, I'm gonna check the wormhole. Yeah, actually, I should break the Higgs first so that we can move faster. Oh, another one. Okay, that's a C5. Oh, C1 to C3. There you go. RQW. Okay, let me check the last one. Yo, Devil Ray. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that's also a C5. Alright, so we go to the lower class. Alright, so I even like right now drop a depot. So I don't know, maybe the combat came from that wormhole that we closed earlier. I really have no clue, actually. Wait, I need to see. I need to rewind because yeah, we saw the combat before we closed. I can't remember if we see the combat probes after we close. But then, like, yeah, the guy could just pull the probes, right? Right, let's go here. Right, this one should be a C3. Yeah, that's a C3. Alright, that doesn't look too good. Alright, so we go to probably a moon here. Hmm. Oh, I forgot to bookmark. So that's the entrance. Yo, Darado, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so for those who just joined, we're kind of stuck in this wormhole for now. Alright, let's cloak up. Alright, so IAB is the entrance. How's that C? Probably C6, actually. Alright, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so we're still waiting if there's somebody here, actually, in this wormhole. So we intentionally decloaked the one of the typhoons. See if they're gonna do anything about it. And this guy is rolled out, so we're trying to find an exit, right? Because on the other guy, we're just waiting to see if there's any action. So here, while waiting, we're trying to get this guy out back to, yeah, any null sec, low sec. All right, there you go. There should be some sound, yeah. Alright, that's data side. Oh, I need to check like what's this static. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this wormhole is like really active. Okay, it's got a null sec static. Alright, so we definitely can get out after this. Thanks for the tip about notebook. You have 13 accounts. Found in-game notebook is great to keep track of strategies for each character. Nice, yeah. At least like when you load the game, like, ooh, okay, this guy is for this, for that. Also like, hey, this guy needs to do dailies, or this guy needs to pick up some PI. Yeah, so the notebook is pretty useful. All right, sorry, it's about, yeah, it's taking longer than it should, but we have a little bit of concern. All right, so let's wait for a bit. Meta setup for magnet navy, 1.9 second alignment. Yeah, 27-meter signature bonus. Okay. Yeah, pretty good. Is that for exploration? Always possible to catch. Yeah, usually if you see them on this scan warping to you, then yeah, usually you will have enough time to warp off. Alright, we're waiting here, but there's nothing yet. So I don't know, like maybe they know it's a bait. Alright, let me just cloak him up. Alright, maybe we'll try with something a bit more expensive. But also, like, this is a little bit obvious, like, why is this guy like decloaking different ships right now? Okay, we'll just decloak the full boss, right? Let's say I'll drop the depot. Okay. So if this guy get caught, that's just gonna be like 300 million. Okay, back to... Wait, not this guy. Alright, this one. You love batting also. Transport with 60k ESP, yeah. What's batting? Oh, baiting, okay. Need 3 to 4 Vexors to kill it, yeah. Oh, I think the word is bait. Alright, so we're gonna get this guy out and then we'll think about what to do with the hole that we're in. What? Okay, it's not there. The only way to be sure you're alone is decloaking a Farger. Yeah. So we're trying like something a bit bigger. I could try to bring the deluge. Yeah, so the deluge is a bit more valuable, but then it's probably like easy to kill, right? So maybe the deluge. Right, so I'm trying to get this guy out and then we'll see what to do with the hole. Because before we closed, there was at least one combat probe that's not mine. Okay, the rest is relic. Okay, cool. IAB, that's already checked. GWN, there we go. What I love it is that you can make so many different cool setups and strategies. Yeah. Yeah, you got like a lot of ship choices, right? So you could, yeah, you could have like missile, autocannon, lasers, and other stuff. And then from the smallest one to the biggest one, and we can mix and match. Okay. Recently upgraded from combat probes to Satori. Oh, this one is nullsec. CWN. One sec. So this wormhole is actually pretty active. So we need to be careful not to get caught. Earlier also there was like a flag catcher on this scan. So I want to see like, but that one is the CWN is null sec. This one, man, if it's low sec or high sec, that's a C4. All right, so PVA C4. All right, we go to null sec. Yeah, technically we could try to bring it all the way to wormhole chain that goes to low sec or high sec. But we got filaments, so we can just jump out. And then get killed in parchment. Alright, we'll try. Yeah, I think I might be doing this like a little bit too obvious. But yeah, I don't know. Alright, jump to null sec here. Bastard crow. Okay, there's about 5. Is that a ganker that we see usually in... Yeah, safety. They're probably doing some fleets, yeah. Alright. Oh, look at that. Lots of stuff. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I need to take out the... What do you call that? Hicks. Yeah. Need to delete the Hicks so that we can move faster. Prayers for Ruler Enforcement. I think, yeah, quite often I get killed when I bring back the rulers. I think like already 3 times. Alright, so we need to get rid of these. You see, like the speed is 50 with MWD is like 197. Yeah, so if we take that out, we're so much faster, right? Okay. Oh, just next door. There you go. Ah, this thing is like so slow. And flycatcher. Okay, doesn't seem like it's at the gate, but no idea. Yeah. Oh, the flycatcher is probably at the fort, I think. All right, we might be okay. Ah, there's an Aries. Okay, let's wait for a bit. And a caracal. Alright, Aries jumped. Yeah, there was like a sick earlier, but it's not there. Okay, let's go to save. Alright, there's no signature. Oh, there's a Naga too. Alright, so we might up the stake. This thing. So they don't bite on the full boss, right? Alright, maybe I'm a bit too paranoid. Maybe that was just like a scout or something. I don't know. Alright. What should I bring? Okay, I'll take out the deluge, right? So worst case, we cannot rat today. I'm gonna bring the deluge. Okay, let's go back to this. Alright, and then let me probe this one. There is a Eden com, right? So it could be that one. Alright, we're bringing the deluge. Wait, is it the correct wormhole? Ooh, I should go to a different save actually. Oh. Yeah, let's go there.
Warp drive active.
Did you ever do trick hunting? No, I don't want to get the security status. No, what was that? Standings impacted by that. Because I need to use Potch fan. Yeah. All right, we're at the. Maybe I should go to the. Yeah, yeah, this way, this way.
Warp drive active.
All right. So this was where the typhoon cloaks, roughly. Okay, maybe a line there and burn. Okay, I don't have enough cap. All right, back to this one. Okay, that is the exit. Right, so that is gone. Man, still nothing here. Okay, Jita is about 3 jumps away. Alright, we'll just autopilot this guy. And alright, back to this problem. Okay, just double check. Yeah, so there is just the CGR signature. Alright. Okay, I could probably run one of the garrisons with 2 Fargers and see what happens. So we'll try that. Alright, maybe I should wait for this guy. Man, but the 2 Fargers is also still expensive. Ah, I was autopiloting. Yeah, like it looks like the hole is empty, but man, like at the back of my head, there's somebody here. Yeah. Okay. All right. After this, we're gonna check the fort, right, and see. Like, I was pretty sure there was somebody. Right. Jump, cheetah. All right. There we go. So there is like another new site at Garrison. ETZ.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so here that's supposed to be, yeah, diagonal, right from there. Okay. All right, so here's the plan. We're gonna run with 2 Fargers, right, and see how it goes. Oh, needs to go to the Fort Perch. All right, so let's bring the Farger.
Active.
Yeah, so with the current fit, we might have like a lot of tank. We could probably swap this with tracking computer. All right, let me see. Okay. Yo, Rakoto, welcome, welcome. Nope. Okay, there's a new sig. Okay, everybody cloak. VRQ. Okay, is that crazy? Every time I log in some ship, new signature pops up. Yeah, let's see. I don't know if today is actually a good day to rat. We'll see, we'll see. I should probably warp there and see if there's any probes coming out of this. Okay, that's my own probes. That's a wormhole. A bastard.
Drive active.
Maybe today is not a good day to rat. So yeah, let me think about this. Right, I don't want to raise like the whatever billions. You see that probe? That's, yeah, that was the bastard that just came in here. That is VRQ. I'm guessing it's a C5. Yeah, that's a C5. Yeah, let's see. Alright, so maybe Thursday is a terrible day to rat in wormholes. Okay, the guy's probing somewhere else. Ah, he's definitely probing the other static. Damn it. So if I'm gonna have to roll this one and then roll the static again. Alright, so this is not a good day to rat. Alright, let me recall my probes, right? So there's no more probes near me. But if we see the Farger, there was like probes. There's two sets of probes, so there's two scanner here. Yeah, I recalled my probes actually. Damn it. Thursdays all the way to Monday mornings are usually terrible. Yeah. Let's see. Yo, passing the time. Welcome, welcome. So we might not be able to test the new comp until Monday, until Tuesday, right? So, yeah. All right. So then maybe I'll try to get one of the pallets out. One of them is out actually, but yeah, they don't have skill for PvP. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, like two set of probes here. Okay, let's check the hole. See if there's a fleet on the other side. Where's my mapping tool? There you go. Yeah, so this is the new one. Alright. Why is the it seems like my context menu is not working. Like when you click and hold, right? Usually it shows up something. Alright, let me see. Wait, what's that? Okay, that's VRQ, right? Alright, that's a C5 with C5 static. Yep, that's a lot of active corporation and alliance. And Yeah, look at this. There's like nothing else but 2 signatures. That is super bad. Okay. I don't know why like the... Yeah, usually like if you hold click, right, it will show the menu. Somehow it doesn't work for this account. Passing the time says just got over 217 scan strength for wormhole mapping. Yeah, you just usually just throw it at, I don't know, 16 AUs. You get like most of the signature in the right spot, and then you put it down to 4 AU range. You should be able to get most of the 6 probably. Mine is 138. Yeah, they still have like two set of probes out. Okay. Okay, let's go to the CGR.
Active.
Okay, let's see. Maybe I can take... Oh. Yeah, I thought there was a bastard there. It was like each brand or something. I might have changes in options or radio menu. Okay. Alright, so this one. It doesn't have the menu for that. Yeah, open radio with left mouse button. I think that one's like default, right? Yeah, it's the same with the other account. Yeah, so game not working. See, I pressed the left click, but nothing happens. Right click works, left click, hold doesn't work. Well, game is not working. Alright. Right, jumping here. Yeah, I usually use the radial menu. CGR. Alright, C6 with a C1 static. Ooh, I cannot get any battleship out. Alright, we'll see. I should open even in empty space click. Yeah. Not this time. Alright, so we probably need to change and go to nullsec probably. Do different content. Ooh, that's the pacifier. Oh, this guy came from that wormhole actually. What's the deal with people using XXX? Right. Yeah, I think the pacifier jumped out. Alright, but they're not rolling it. Not a fan of using exploration freaks to scan. Can be smart bombed by one Tech 3 cruiser. Yeah. But it's pretty cheap and it warps faster, so that's why I use that one. Yo, draw a card. Thank you for the 1 month up. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Appreciate your sub. Yeah. So we're kinda stuck in a wormhole. We can't run the sides because new wormholes keeps opening up. So probably, yeah, we need to do it on Tuesday instead. Yeah, I will probably also need to move the fleet to another hole. Yeah, I mean, yeah, better not making money than losing money, right? Data side. Yeah, this is the problem with the wormhole stuff. All data? What? There should be like a button, like if we center it on this and then click the button and then the thingy moves there. Right, that would be nice. I'm just too lazy to move this like this. Alright. Most of these are just data and... What? Oh, there's gotta be like one C2 at least. Oh, C1 actually. Yeah, Thursdays is not a good time. Man, earlier today I spent like 6 hours trying to get that wormhole. And then it's like, wait, there's people? So Americans start to log in at this time. It's easier just after downtime. Yeah, maybe I should have read it earlier. Yeah, we saw like some init exploration ships already. Also, this is like early US time, right? So I'm pretty sure like the market is open, but yeah, it's like it's supposed to be a work day, right? Okay, JOA, that's the entrance code. Alright, there you go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, now we're getting there was like 2 noses. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's new signature GCK. Alright, we definitely cannot do anything. Wait a minute. And then here, look at this. Stabber, Phobos, Thorax, Stabber. Is that the... That cannot be the entrance. Is that the entrance? that is the entrance. This is SMV C2. Oh, they're probably gonna rat here. Rat in my hole, maybe.
Warp drive active.
They might be trying to rat in this hole. You see that? Thorax star phobos are. Or maybe they're trying to catch my scout. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Again, the radial menu. Wait. Or maybe they're just rolling their hole actually. Okay, not this one. That's CGR. It's supposed to be VRQ, right?
Warp drive active.
Noses. Oh, that's a rolling noses. Is that a completely new character to mess things up? Alright, I think they're rolling the hole. Maybe, I'm not too sure. But they got a full boss too. So I don't know like what these guys are doing. Yeah, why are they just waiting here? Alright, let's see what's going on. Okay, one of them warped off the noses. Noses warped to the C6. Right? Okay, I kinda wanna see like what's going on. Maybe we're gonna get a content. I think. Right, there's a lot of signatures, so if they do want to read, they could. So we're just gonna wait and see what they're doing now. They're checking for something, but I don't know what. Yeah, there's a new signature GCK. Wait, they all just jumped or what? Damn it, I didn't see. Oh, they're coming to the hole, actually. Yeah, the C6, there we go. You see? They all just came here. Ooh, I should be not at the line of sight. They keep warping back and forth. Noses goes back. Ah, they're rolling it, they're rolling it. But they're rolling it. They probably want a rat here. Yeah, they're rolling it. Okay, we want to see like what kind of ships they're bringing. Alright, maybe I'll update the title. I think some of those characters are like new character for rolling. Yeah, those are just rolling characters, I think. I mean, the guy also fly a Magus. Alright, so it might be interesting to just look around what they're doing. They're back again at this wormhole. Which is kind of weird. It doesn't seem like they I mean, it looks like they are quite skittish. They're warping back. Like, that is like a 43 AU warp. They could just wait at the wormhole. Okay, so they're gonna land here. Right. They're a bit skittish, it seems. Like, they're a bit worried there's something around. Waiting for backup. They could also like warp to the moon or something. Or the sun. The sun is like 5 AUs. They're at the Astra? No, they're not at the Astra. Okay, so they're somewhere nearby. Oh, they're rolling the GCK wormhole, I think. Alright, let me just set it to save. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna rat this hole. They're rolling the holes right now. Alright, I'm trying to probe the new SIG GCK. Yeah, that's the new SIG.
Warp drive active.
Okay, the Gnosis is here. Okay, they might be coming from GCK. Gnosis jumped. Yeah, that's crit right now. They're gonna bring the full boss. Yeah, this was the GCK. What's that? Oh, that's a high sec. Yeah, this wormhole has a lot of high sec actually. So when I found these, there was 3 high sec wormholes. GCK. High sec. Yo, it's Kitty. You might entertain whilst I'm going to be stuck in tie-dye. Yeah, it happens. Okay, so here's the other one. Yeah, so they are rolling. Don't do it. You're gonna get rolled out. Okay, he's just moving away. They need to use the forepost for that. Okay, so back to the other one, right? Okay, we gotta see like what kind of ships they have. They might just leave the whole grid, actually. Alright, we're gonna wait and see what they're doing. Alright, 50%. I think they're leaving the C6 already crate right now. So we'll go check the C5 where they came from. Yeah, they rolled that one, the high sec. This one still crit. Okay, I think they're keeping this for last. Oh, there it is. Everybody decloaked. They warp to... They warp to the fort. What? Why to the fort?
Active.
Do they actually live here? Can't be, right? No, they're just checking things out. Yeah, they're not tethered, definitely. They're all at range. Yeah, so they're not local. Okay, they're waiting for... Not sure what. Alright, so the high sec is closed. The C6 is crit. The only one left is the C5, their entrance. So I'm not sure what they're doing here. Because the full boss is right there. Okay, so they're all just waiting right now. Nose is warped off from the hole. Yeah, that nose is probably going to the C5.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, seems like they're just waiting for something, I don't know. Oof. Okay, they're all back. Right, we want to see like what kind of ship they bring to Rat here. Yeah, here the nose is still at the hole. Wait, this one is K162. What is this? Oh, that's the entrance. Okay, that's the entry hole. They came from that. So the C6. C6. Okay, check that.
Warp drive active.
Okay, they're about to bring their raiding ships, right? We want to see what those are. If those are like marauders, maybe we can do something about that. Okay, we'll wait. Yeah, so they're leaving the static as crit. Okay. Which is, yeah, usually it's fine. Alright, let's wait. Yeah, so my safe spot is pretty far from here. So we might be able to bring the Moros in without them knowing, I think. Wait, how far is it from? Some of it might be a bit close. Oh, it's actually, yeah. Right, so these are pretty far from any of the signatures. So we might be able to quietly bring Boros and Vargers. We might be able to contest the this group. So might be an interesting content. Okay, now we gotta wait and see if they're gonna bring in stuff. What's this guy doing? Pots? Oh, they're bookmarking stuff. Okay. They're bookmarking with pots. That's crazy. Did they not get shot by that? Okay, let's go up and check.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's see. Oh, they might have been finished here. Okay, no pot here yet. Ah, there it is. Or you could send them a tell from a north asking what they're doing. Nah, it's good. I want to see like what ships they're bringing. Yeah, and see what we can do with that. So the rats don't shoot bots, actually. That's crazy. I didn't realize that. Yo, please don't put any weird links on chat. Yeah, so if you guys saw the link, please be careful. It might be some weird stuff.
Warp drive active.
You always got the option to give them time limit to engage, or we bring 10, 12, 8 ships to engage. Yeah, not too sure. You mean in wormhole? That's the that's the typical setup. Okay, so these guys are bookmarking the sites. PvE turns into PvP. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, if it's something we can engage, probably. Alright, I'm logging off the Typhoon because on the other account, on the same account, there's the Moros. So I have one Farker logged in, the other Farker and Moros still off. And we want to see like what ships they have. Very early for US. East Coast only 1 p.m. Work days now open for a couple hours. Yeah. If you content the hull, will you take the cloak off Fargers for faster lock time? Oh yeah, so I'll probably have to refit first. So might take some time. I should put like a perch somewhere. Yeah, so they're still busy bookmarking stuff. Are they all at the Astra? No, they're not. So they are at the sides, probably. Yep. 10, 12 columns would wipe them. Yeah, I don't have 12 columns. Right, so I only have like 2 Fargers and 1 Moros. Alright, capsules are coming back. Okay, 1 Moros versus... They have like 8 pilot, roughly. Yeah, that's probably like a really tough fight, right? How much DPS is 8 Fargers? Let's say 2,000 each, right? That's 16,000 DPS. So if all of them Bastion, we might probably be able to break them still with the high angle. No, with the anti-capital guns. Maybe. Because they're gonna have to like sit still, right? Okay, they're all landing back. They may have friends coming in. Yeah, probably. A 252. What I could do probably roll the hole. Maybe not roll, but jump in and out. That will reduce the size. Right? Maybe. Alright, we're waiting for what's coming next. Refit to hall. I mean, if they are in marauders and they siege up or bastion up, then that would be good application still. Alright. Well, we're just observing for now. Like, we're not committed yet. Yeah, so I can't really roll completely, but I will send the dread in, out. Depends on like how many ships they bring. Committed for what? No, we're not committed yet, I say. So there's like, so I'm in this hole, right? And then there's these people coming in, try to rat as well. We haven't started ratting yet. And like these guys comes in. So we're gonna see what kind of ships they have. I don't know why they're holding up here. Okay, they're jumping. Oh no, sorry, VRQ perch. let me just put this on the top, which is kind of critical. Alright, so we gotta wait for a bit. Alright, we're still waiting. It's taking them pretty long, it seems. Alright, let's wait for a bit. Yo, Firebread. Yeah, it's taking too long than usual, which is kind of weird. Molo's Navy. Why? Okay, Paladin. Okay, COX. 2 Paladin, 2 Chronos. Okay, let's see if they're actually going
Drive
all the same
active.
place. Are they all going different sides? Okay, let me see how far from here.
Warp drive active.
Ah, they're all going like one side at a time. No, no, no. AMJ has 3.
Warp drive active.
Oh, okay. So the trios running the strongholds, the one paladin running the garrisons. Okay, so if I warp here, how far from those guys?
Warp
Right, that's
drive
AMJ.
active.
Let me see AMJ. Yeah, it should be outside of the safe range. Alright, I'm gonna get the Moros. And see what happens. 44. I should be able to get the hits there. Okay, maybe I'll get a bit closer. All right. Okay, we should be good here. Let's bring Chris. Oh, let me refit first, I guess. Oh, that's already like the last wave, right? Okay, I'm getting ready. Oh, they got a Magus. I think they might have seen my morals. Yeah, they seen the morals, I think. Or did they walk them off? Yeah, they got a Magus there. Oh shoot.
Warp drive active.
AMJ, AMJ, AMJ. Alright. Okay, let's go warp to AMJ. But damn it, I need to
Warp drive active.
go. Okay, let's just send it. Let's just send
Warp
it.
drive active.
No, probably. Damn, they're pretty fast actually with that. Okay, maybe I wait first. I wait first for the next one. Or maybe I could even wait for the drifter. Maybe that's gonna be interesting. We're waiting for the next side, probably. Yeah, they don't get scrammed on this wave. Alright, they're done. Okay, that's taking a bit some time still. Yeah, they got the Chronos with remote reps, I think. Or Paladin too. Ah, you did fast cram. Yeah, definitely some of this gonna get away probably. But we'll see. You okay, boss? Damn, I forgot that these waves they don't scram usually. They're doing the drifter. Getting all the drones out. Oh, the drifter scrammed the Magus. Oh, that's probably perfect actually. Maybe? Right? They still scram the Marcus, right? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh man, it's gonna take like a minute. It is still scramming the Magus. Ah, it's going for the Hornet now? Damn it. Okay, I need to turn off the thing from YouTube. Hold on. Sorry. You guys, yeah. Okay, wait. So we can't really shoot yet because the thing is cramming Hornet right now. Damn. It's probably gonna have to be like the normal waves. Yeah, it's not scramming the Paladin. Damn it. Yeah, they might fail with the scram. Oh, no, they did get it. Okay. Alright, they're done. Okay, they're all warping. Okay, where's the next site? Oh, damn it. Okay, YUQ.
Warp drive active.
Alright, Moros aligning. Ooh, there's... Oh, crap. Okay, there's a signature, so I... Damn it. Then the Moros need to go to save. God damn it. Okay, they're checking that. I don't see combat, so they probably are okay. Alright, let me see. Yeah, they should get scrammed by now. Yeah, core scan, so that's the group, actually. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna send it.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we got the cloak still, but we should be fast enough still. So the Dimonich is the one that gets scrammed. Ah, but they're all just gonna get away, I think. Oh, damn it. No, this wave is... yeah, no scram. Right?
Warp drive
Damn
active.
it. Okay, wait. I'm just aligning first. 17 AU, so that's gonna take like 17 seconds. What was the new sig that opens up? ZGJ. Okay, that's far away from the Moros. Yeah, so none of them getting scrammed right now. That's why. Oh, they're not shooting also. No, they're shooting, right? Yeah, looking at this guy. They're not shooting. Because the next wave is gonna be a... damn it. We might go for the garrison first, maybe. Because that one is like a solo paladin. Alright, let me see.
Warp drive
CDX.
active.
Yeah, he's getting scrammed.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we're going for this one first, I guess. I don't know, this is probably a really bad idea. Oh, they saw us on this scan. Damn it, okay. Okay, we'll get the paladin then, I guess. Faster, 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 come on. Yeah, the rest of the paladins probably getting out. Yeah, so we might get just one for now. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now or never, yep. Yeah, the rest of the ships are now in the wormhole. Okay, well, we... yeah, we'll just get one, I guess. Okay, so these guys still here. Okay, I'm keeping an eye on the wormhole to see what's going on. Come on, let's go. They didn't even try to send the magas, which is, yeah. I mean, considering there's a lot of scrap, right? Paladin right there. Ooh, 70. $65. Yeah, we should be good. Oh shoot, might be too early. Ah, damn it, it warps off. Ah, Molus Navy here. Damn, did they not get scrammed by those? Ah, damn it. Molus Navy. Alright, I'll send Tobias then. Alright, you got the smart bomb. Molus is right here. Scramp. And smart bomb. Magus is not moving, so maybe we can get him. Maybe not. Ah, they're sending a saber actually. Damn it. Alright, I'm setting the Barker next. It's probably gonna be expensive. Looks like they're going back for now. Alright, that one's dead. Am I getting scrapped? Nope. I think I should be good. I don't know if these guys scram actually. Alright. Oh, saber. Okay. Yeah, the seat is pretty long. Alright, we should get the Farger here. Alright, bubbles. I don't know what these guys are doing right now. Alright then, let's depot up. They have Kiki. Alright, let's see, we need to refit. It's getting scrapped. Alright, so from here, I don't see anything else coming except the Kiki. They might be trying to bring more people, right? For sure. Alright, let me try to get the high angle. Right, Saber's dead. Nope, not yet. No, you should be able to, right? Oh, that's a yurt. Okay, that's a yurt depot. Okay, well, Tobias, help. They got Ares also. Yeah, they're probably gonna bring more people. Right. Damn it. Now that's a problem. Okay. Alright, let's align out. Okay. Yeah, so it's the Ares scrap. Alright, let's see if we can warp out.
Warp drive active.
Damn it. It's the Sleepless Sentinel. Do I have a where to? Oh, I do have. Okay, let me just scoop that one up. Not. Ooh, Dracovac. Two tracks. Damn, this is pretty bad. Which one is the closest? Damn it. Okay, we're pretty far from that, so we should be able to do this. Right, can I deploy? Yeah, I'm deploying one. There we go. Alright, let's get close to the wet 2 for now. come on, please. Nope, boosters. Ah, some of it's expired. God damn it. I'm gonna wait for a bit. Okay, I got 3 drags. Alright, we might be good here. Oh, damn it, the weapon timer. Why do I have weapon timer? Oh, god damn it. Okay, 1 minute. Shit. Oh, it seems like it's 2010. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna wait for a bit. God damn, 34 seconds. Alright, I could probably bring Tobias in. And probably do some damage. Ooh! Help the rat, actually. Can I get this guy? No. Oh, shoot the weapon timer? I'm such an idiot. God damn it, dude. Okay, I'll bring the Tobias. Turn off gun. Oh damn it, I'm such an idiot. Okay, technically I can just tank. Yeah, let's just siege for a bit. They're bringing more drags. Alright, so target this guy first, I guess. Okay, I'm bringing the Farger. So that's gonna help for a bit. Maybe another Farger? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so that guy should be feeling some pain right now. Probably. Is that a remote wrap? Okay, are we good? I think we're good. Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh, we're so good right now. We're so good. We're so back, baby. God damn it. Or maybe not. Oh, Tobias getting jam and all. Okay, which one I'm shooting? Icarus. God damn it, dude. Icarus. Where's the... Oh, there we go. There we go, Icarus. Alright, I'm gonna get the other thing as well. Alright, we might get that one. God damn it, where is my... we go. Cormac also coming. Alright, there we go. Good. We might get this. Let's go. Alright, that's good. Where's the Icarus guy? I should scram the other track actually. Okay, the other track is too far. What's the name? Logan Pills? Okay, they're all warping off. Okay, let this guy think what he's doing, right? Not SB. Wait, yeah, I got the depot still. Okay. One Wallace Navy left. Okay, good. Okay, who's scramming? Smart bomb, yeah. Alright, they seems to be back to the hole for now. Yeah, so the drags are coming back. 2 capsules. Alright, let's see. I should have probably brought the Farker sooner, maybe. Yo, Nosy, what's up? What's up? I think yeah, we got the kill. Okay, it was pretty lucky they don't shoot at the my ship. Okay, now we're trying to get out. At least we'll try to get the Moros out. Okay, Moros going out.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, let's just go to save for now.
Warp drive active.
Oh, they were asking stream in local or something. Yeah. Alright, we got that out. Okay, the other 2 cruisers don't scram, so I probably don't want to risk it. Can I just save some of these? Okay, we're good. Ah, getting scrammed. Okay. Oh, okay, so we need to run the sites now. Ah, damn it, man. There's Cormorant on this Gant. Okay, we'll just run the site then. Yep, let's see. Alright, let's see the keeper. Yeah, so we ended up running the site then. Okay. Okay, we might have to finish quick in case they come back. Okay, so oh, none of these grams for now. All right, hold on. Okay, we're just gonna get out of here if we could, right? All right, Moros about to refit. I need to get Tobias. Oh, Cormac can go. Right, there we go. And Tobias almost out. There we go. Okay, we're all out.
Warp drive active.
Maybe bookmark this site. Alright. The fight looked fun, but they picked weird ships to kill you. They realized I was on the high anti-capital guns, right? So, which means I cannot track anything. So that's why they orbit close for the drags. And so, yeah, so that would have killed me actually if I don't have the Farger. Or if I could refit, then I could probably still made it. Alright, well, let's yeah, let's refit for now. Yeah, so for them, like, they need to bring a bit more DPS, I guess. Yeah. How did this encounter start? Oh, so I was in this wormhole first, and then wormhole opened up, right? And then they're here. And they came, rolled the holes, right? And then so I said like, okay, let's wait and see if they're actually gonna rat. So they did. I was gonna shoot one of the paladins, but maybe it was too slow. Considering how it went, yeah, they seem to be able to do it pretty fast. Okay, I need to bring Tobias there. And Cormac? Who's this? That's mine, actually. And this one. Yeah, that's Cormac. Yeah, so we kind of waited until they settled on the site and getting scram. But some of the sites, especially the strongholds, there's not many scrams on it. And when it comes to the drifter, right? They had that Magus, and then they dropped drones, and that actually... Oh, they're combat probing me now. They ought to be trying to chase the Farger. Okay, well, we'll see. Apparently it's not over yet. Yeah, so these guys know I'm streaming, right? Alright, let's pick up this one. Actually, I shouldn't. I should put the cloaks first. Alright then, location, Cormac. Yeah, so this is probably not the best situation. Yeah, I'm not sure like what they are probing right now. They're probing the other ships. Alright, I'm sending the Farker away pretty far. Alright, so I settled one. I think they're just trying to gank the Farker for now. Right. Alright, Farker is good. Well, one of the Farker is good. Or maybe not. Alright, I need to warp him off again. Ah, yeah, they could actually see some stuff. Oh, almost there. Ah, damn it. Okay, not yet as close as it should. How are they getting combat probes so close? Okay, I'll try.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's just wait and see. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Alright, everybody clocks. They got Kiki and Hagti, right? Is Tobias safe? Yeah, he's supposed to be safe, I think. Yeah, that's Tobias. Tobias safe.
You know what? The safest thing might be just one of the sides. Alright, we should be good, yeah. Yeah, they're still probing one of the ships. Saber, okay. Alright, let's adding some sabers, but I don't know what kind of ships they have. Okay, I think we should be good by now. I'll see though. Yeah, I should be good. Yeah, they're still coming probing. Yeah, so we only got 1 kill. How is this so cheap actually? Ah, 288. Okay, yeah, so this is just like for PvP, wormhole PvP. Okay. Yeah, the remote rep is pretty strong actually. Saber. Yeah, let's see if they're gonna roll. Okay, at least we got some action. It would have been better if we get the paladin kill or something. Yeah, unfortunate. Damn, the paladin would have been nice. Yeah, so I guess I need to bring Dicta, right? And then we should be able to like blow up some ships. Yeah, so we got like a few ships blown up actually. Let me see. Alright, let's see. So, yeah. They're still there, right? So we got the Mollusk Navy, we got the Ares, we got the Drag, we got another Mollusk Navy. I don't know why they're insistent with the Mollusk Navy. Plated, no wraps. Okay, well. Yeah, now I gotta move again. Alright. There's still a Hecate somewhere. Okay, so they're probably not yet rolling. Right, so we're gonna chill for a bit. Yeah, there's still a Mollusk Navy also. Mollusk Navy somewhere at the fort. At the Astra, actually. Maybe? No? Not close to it. Alright, so we're just gonna have to wait for now. Oh, there's a music as well. I think there was that one that we saw earlier. Yo, Creator Moon, welcome, welcome. So now we're just like staring at each other. Alright, we got the Moros out. Pacifier. Ah, too late. The Moros is already locked out. Right, one of the Varker is out. Oh, did I recall the Satori? Alright, all the ships are out. Ah, more ships apparently. Okay. Ah, so they might just be seating the hole. Okie doke. More combats. Alright. Right.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I need to check like what's the news sick about. Alright, maybe we go. Yeah, KNL probably. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so no idea what they're waiting, so. Alright, let me see. What's this wormhole? Oh, that's a low sec. Actually, that's not too bad. Alright, let me just save that for now. Yeah, they're actually stream sniping. Immediately as I say, oh, that's a low sec, they just send the Molus Navy. What a fucking losers. Alright, then we're just gonna wait, I guess. Yeah, immediately they just warp in the Molus. Try to get my scanner. Alright, so we're just gonna leave the alts here. We're gonna look at the different characters. Alright, well, he's just gonna stay around here. Ah, I forgot one of the guys actually in Jeddah. Yeah. Alright, I need to see like what this guy can fly. Maybe we can do a bit of well, Let's see what kind of guns he has. Yeah, this guy can actually just fly some hauling ships. Any guns whatsoever? No. All right. Well, let's look at the other character. The future. There you go. Yeah. So I'm training this guy to fly the Moros. 6 hours. All right. There you go.
Skill training completed.
All right. We got the 3 skill points. All right. Nice. Yeah. Nothing else. Okay. Yeah, I think this character is even worse. Like, no guns. Hmm. Neutron blaster. Well, rip. Ah, wait. Yo, Zavik, what's up, what's up? 123. Ah, no. I'm trying to see if I can actually hook with this ultra cheap Vaxor. What prodigy?
Warp drive active.
Alright, we'll see what I can fly. So I should have some auto cannons, I believe. Yeah, not so good. Master Soto, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Although you're doing wormhole, yeah, it's okay. All right, let me try get some content, or maybe it can be tomorrow. We'll see. All right, so I managed to lock off most of the ships already. Only the scout left, so and that's pretty easy. Facts or fit. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could fly one of the cheap ships just to link to Skyhook's auto cannon. Wait, not even the guns. Damn it. Yours will go. How are you doing? Yeah, it's okay. We were trying to rat, and then there's this group that came to our wormhole, right? Well, the ship is cloaked up and all. So now the guys camping the wormhole. Yeah. So they knew my name, and it's like stream, and then they open up the stream. All right. Yeah, so we got one kill. Wait, where's that? Suspicious. Yeah, we got one kill. I wanted to get the one of the paladin. So there's like solo paladin, and there's another guy probably multi-boxing 2 paladin and a Chronos. Yeah, so we didn't get those. Right. So probably the guy's upset now, so stalking the stream or something. Right. So that's why like we're trying to get some other content, right? But if we can't, we'll do some other stuff. Okay, the problem is we don't have the skill for that. Ouch. It feels like you're being followed. Oh, so they rolled a hole and then they went to my wormhole, right? And then so while they were waiting, while they were ratting, we actually tried to kill their ratting ships. We didn't get the ratting ships, but then they sent 3 Dragovax or 4. Was it 3 or 4? Maybe 3. Yeah, so we were fighting the Dragovax. And we got one of them. The rest just warped off. Yeah, so we just got one. Yeah. So Thursday probably not a good day to rat. Also bonus for init. I don't get like why wormhole there's an init also. Like aren't they usually in nullsec close to weekend? Yeah. Well, someday somewhere there's gonna be like long weekend maybe. So they're probably a bit upset. So now they're camping the hole. Alright, so we'll wait, yeah. A group moved in for C5. Yeah. Yeah, they were from a C5 wormhole. You were with them in no? Ah, okay. Ah, not anymore. Okay. Yeah. So I had like I had the anti-cap guns, right? Trying to blab the paladin, one of the paladin. Then they got away. And they brought a smallest navy to scram me. And so we got some of the kills also. Alright, looks like they are rolling. Okay then. Alright, they closed the hole. They can't get the wormhole hole bit station, but they went. Ah. Alright, so maybe. Yeah, so we can't really rat anyway. Right, might as well. Okay, so let's do stuff in nullsec. Yeah, so when they lost the fight, they wrote in local stream question mark, and then suddenly like they can guess where I'm going, like exactly. What a shameless group, actually. It's pretty sad. It's like, sorry, but for init, right? They either have like 20 people in the fleet, right? Or in, yeah. Anyway. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to get the this thing also. Alright, or maybe, yeah, we'll try to roll the low sec as well. Alright, so that hole is closed, which is not too bad. Now we gotta check the low sec.
Warp drive active.
If they watch stream, they would also know we could jump in with half a dozen nasty ships. Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, so we have morals, we have 2 Farkers, so that's probably too much, right? But then, if they want to complain they're getting bullied, remember what they kill my VNI? How many alts? There's about 8. Alright, that's the low sec. Alright, let me see if I can bring the rolling ships. We don't bully, we just do plain kills. I was pretty slow though, because the effect, the black hole effect, 43% penalty on ship agility. So like the Morals was turning, I think like 1 minute. God damn, that's like too slow. Alright, so we only have 2 rolling ships. Let me see, where's the other guy? Alright, there you go, we got 1 more. Alright, although we kinda want to, maybe I should bring the ships out. But bringing them in also like troublesome. Alright, I'm waiting to get the other Typhoon. We got 2 Typhoons at least. That's gonna take like 3 passes. Yeah, so when we started the stream, right, there was like 1 combat probes that I was like, I didn't launch. So that's what started like, is it safe? Is it safe? So we're playing it safe until suddenly there was a hole, like this is one of them. The first one, there was like a rage rolling group. So they tried to catch one of the rolling ship. Rolling ship got away, jumped into a crit hole, right? And then it was trying to get back to high sec. And then comes another hole, this one. And then I thought, wait, okay. But at that time, I already had my Farger out and cloaked. So we're just waiting, like what these guys are doing, right? So they check all the connections. There's only like a few left. What they should probably think like, why is there so many holes, right? Why is that there's only 2 connection? And so like, yeah, so they made the static grid, and then they roll another C5, or was it C6? I think that's another C5, yeah. And so like, they did all that. They started writing, and so I thought like, okay, we'll take a look. Maybe we can catch one of them, right? So we missed, and then the Morals on grid getting scrammed by rats. So they brought Dracofax, right? And at first I had the anti-cap guns, so we refit to high angle guns. And we were waiting for like a long time for the weapon timer. That was pretty messy. Wait, let me think. I should probably get everybody out at this point, no? Yeah, we need to get like another hole. Alright, let me just check quickly.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, maybe also like I need to change into Morris Navy probably. Are you in Profi? No, I'm in Wormhole. So, yeah. Apparently there's init also in Wormhole. Let me just check the low sec secure. Actually nobody here. There's absolutely nobody here. Alright, hold on. Okay, let me just swap for a bit. Okay. Yeah, that's actually pretty far from where I wanted to go. Alright, so probably not the best way. Alright, so we're gonna roll. Can my alt join your corp? Well, I'm going like Nomad style. So like at moment's notice I would move the fleet to another wormhole. So it's like completely Nomad. There's no station, there's nothing. Yeah, so like every time I just move to new hole, and then it's like a lot of analyzing on the data, like is it safe, is it not safe? Are there people living there, right? So it's like a lot of analysis. All right, let me see. So Rambo, and Kida, there we go. Always wanted to try Wormhole Corp. So there's another streamer, One Crazy Monkey, right? He has Wormhole Corporation. So before I go Nomad, I actually joined One Crazy Monkey. So yeah, so this is the Corp Vestal Keepers. So if you do want to join Wormhole Corporation, I think they're having like a lot of new members. Yeah, so yeah, if you want to join, then I would suggest maybe Vestal Keepers. So if you're new, but at least I think one of the requirements is like you're able to operate by yourself, right? So you're not depending on other people for content, but you're able to like find your own content, maybe roll holes, or wait, why is the music so loud? There you go. Yeah, find your own content. Maybe if you like exploration, then you might be a good fit also. So member count is 90. I think Monkey has 20. You're not, maybe by now 10. And then you have other people also. So yeah, so there's a lot of people. Yeah. So if you do want to join some wormhole corp, maybe Vessel Keepers, right? There's these members of Embers of the Void. There's also wait, is Devil here? So another corporation is I think with Devil Hill, right? So distracted destroyers. So you got two options. So both corporation are streamer corporation. So there's like a plus and minus, right? The plus is like you can always get the guys in the corp when they are streaming, you know, get some new content also. And the downside is like if there's like some group that for whatever reason don't like the streamer, it's like okay, we're gonna find the hole and blow things up or something like that, right? So yeah, two option. So distracted destroyers or the other one, Vestal keepers. All right, that's the hashtag ad. Can always just go solo live, live in a C1 if you want to get your feet wet in Marvel. Yeah, that's also true, right? So what you can do, probably, maybe if you're like explorer, right? You could probably just bring a few characters or just one. Because you go wormhole and just go hole to hole, right? Ideally, if you can have like one scout like this with nullifications. Something like that, right? Or if you like, maybe like the easiest maybe is gas halving. So, and maybe like gas halving in a nomad way is pretty easy. You just have to be pretty aware like what's going on. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try starting to roll this thing. Right. Man, we only got two, so where's the other guy? All right, so we probably cannot try the new setup today. So we're gonna try it on Tuesday probably. Okay, that's one. Yeah, so my only defense with the big nomad is just rolling holes. So this one goes to low sec. That group that was in the hole, they knew which one was that. So that's why we need to roll this ASAP. Just in case. They probably don't care, right? But to be safe. Okay, the other two needs to come back. So we'll probably take like 3 passes. C140. How do I get from one character to the second one? I only have one and it's hard to do stuff. What are you interested, like PvP or maybe some other stuff? Exploration? Like if you're doing exploration, maybe you only need one actually, right? So in my case, I started with one, and the reason I need two was because I needed a scout. You can do exploration and PvE. Good. If you want to do PvE, maybe something like C3, maybe C2 or C3, right? And then there's like some combat sites, and then okay, let's see. Where's the my list of? No, I don't have it here. Okay, let me check. Hold on. All right, the ship's cloaked up. All right, so with the so if you have these Google Docs, right, we could check the sites. All right, let me check one of these. All right, hold on. Yeah, sorry, there's gonna be like flashbang. It's pretty bright. Okay, transition. There we go. Right. So go through the sites, the document, maybe like C3, right? So you can see how much DPS you have to tank each wave, like 300, 400. So this might be a doable in a Tengu or something like that, right? So you got like one site 79 million. You probably want to see like most of these sites don't have scram, so that's like a big plus, right? So you don't get scram. Maybe if you see one of these, then oh, these are relic. Okay, yeah. So maybe that, maybe not this one. This is anomaly, right? No scram, so that's pretty good. 41 million. Yeah. So you might want to start with the C3. Pay attention to the Alpha 2. Yeah, 7,000. Usually some cruisers should be able to tank this. Yeah, so it got a list of sites that you can run. Just make sure you check what kind of site it is. If it's a signature, data signature, yeah, and also see like the number of scram. But most of these like free kits, so you should be able to like blow them up, right? Reduce the risk, and yeah. So the one that we were ratting is usually like garrisons, a lot of scrams, and then a stronghold. Hmm. So we almost tried to get one of the paladin in the garrison, but we missed. Probably should have gone on wave 2. Use a marauder. Yeah. 2 marauder and a moros. Yeah, so there was like a paladin from that group earlier. Yeah, so check out the site, right? So maybe try with a C3 if you are comfortable. Not solo? No. So I have like 5 accounts, and yeah, so 3 of those do the DPS. And then on the same account, I have like rolling ships also. So total 5 accounts, 9 characters total. Right. So like maybe you want to try with, or maybe even with C2 just to get your feet wet, right? The tank is pretty easy. You could tank with, yeah, I think Navy ship can easily tank this actually. They got 19 million. Yeah. No scram at all. Right. So you see somebody scramming, somebody in warp, they just warp off. 9-1. Yeah, so there's like 5 accounts, and it's split into 2. Like some. Okay, I'll explain more. Okay, back to this one. Let me close this. Hold on here. Maybe I have here. Wait, not that one. Yeah, so this is the setup. So we have Moros, Farker, Deluge, buzzard, and then on the same account, this one account. Its row is one account. So Moros on the other side, also a typhoon. Varker on the other side is typhoon. The Luch, yeah. So I changed this now into a Phobos. Spent like almost 5 billion because I need this rolling ship. For Varker, we have a typhoon as well. Then we have buzzard. So we got like a decent number of DPS. Right. Okay, wormhole. Okay, so each run in and out is like 1200 1.2 million tons actually. All right, there we go. Good. Oh man, if I go safe route from Jeddah, that's like 29 jumps. Damn it. All right, not too bad actually. All right, so I need to bring the other rolling ship some other day, right? Okay, we need one more pass. And then it should be closed. But in wormhole space, you have amazing gas cloud too. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe... Yeah, you need to choose like what you want to do. Like either gas or combat sites. Yeah. If you have like 20 accounts or something, then you could do the gas site pretty fast actually. Dilton says, I do gas C5, C6 sites, but I used to use my static and have a home base with pause. Alright. Nice. Yeah, I don't have pause, so that might help a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm missing like the YouTube chat, sorry. Let me see. Alright. Oh, sorry, so Finet Daniel was... Because I was focusing on the fight earlier, and I turned off the ding, right? So usually I would have a alarm if anybody chats on YouTube. You have Arcane Shield? No. So it's just a bunch of ships, yeah. Yeah, it's just this one. So Moros, Typhoon, Fargur Typhoon, Deluge Phobos, Fargur Typhoon, Buzzard. 5 account. So this one will always be on, right? I need to keep an eye on stuff, usually. Maybe if I have 2 scouts, that'll be better. But maybe not necessary. Yeah. So at the end of the day, I just lock off in the wormhole, usually. Yeah. But now that we're on Z-kill, so we probably need to move again, like soon. Right. Alright, waiting for the timer. Let me see. How far is that already? Okay, 1 minute. Oh yeah, I think one of the good video for wormhole Nomad from Chlorocan, right? I think he does. I think mostly gas and exploration. Don't move on weekend, but for such range road. Yeah, actually. Yeah. I also need to switch the Moros to maybe Moros Navy. Yeah, so one of these. Wait, let me see if I can find the Chlorocan's guide for Nomad. So mine is like a little bit different. Nomad Tail. Yeah, it's got like a whole series, right, from Chlorocan. This one. So starting from Nomad Tail 1, I think he's got all the way to 16 now. Ooh, cool. Yeah, so that was like that's the first one. I think he did it like 3 years ago. Yeah. All right. You watched some? Yeah. So mine is like a mix from or the combo, right? Sometimes you watch Loru's guide. So he's got one of the guides running a C5 wormhole thread. That's what gave you the inspiration to try wormhole. Nice. Okay. Apparently it's giving me Lorus watches. I meant wormhole rating. Oh, you're in a Null Space Corporation now? Yeah. You could try maybe wormhole. Okay, wait, I got this. Okay, this is the Lorus Moros Money Printer is the title. Right. So I'm kind of mixing up Chlorocan and Loru. So roaming around in wormhole with Dread. Local is scary. Yeah. So there was some guy asking me like, how much do you make in wormhole? I said like 1 billion an hour. And the guy is actually nullsec bro, but he didn't like the nullsec. How long did it take you to clear the C5 with 2 chronos? Oh, at Fargurs actually. We haven't got the chance to test the new improved setup. So today I'm supposed to be trying the Fargur that tanked like 4000 plus DPS, right? But when the stream started, there's already like signature open up. We got combat probed. Luckily we only had rolling ships out. Oh, before you got the dread, you did a C5 in Chronos? Yeah. I think I got like 500 million per hour. And that's like purely just ratting. But including the rollings and stuff, maybe it goes down to like 400 million per hour. Depends, yeah. So the Moros adds a lot of value for the ratting. Yeah, so initially with the C5 and then somebody in my chat says, oh, why don't you go Nomad with the dread? I was like, no, you cannot use dread. Then like, oh, C5 to C5 or C5 to C6, right? You can use dreads. A dread is necessary? Well, not necessary, but it does improve the income. Yeah. Alright, we're sending the third pass. Okay, I need to send. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna send like one by one, I guess. Jump. Okay, that's not crit yet. Ooh, there's a vagabond here. Okay, one is coming back. Yeah, so there's also like a trade-off, right? The dread when you seed takes about 5 minutes. So if there's gonna be like a hunting party, it goes to your wormhole. I mean, it also depends if there's something to maybe blow up your ship, then they will probably engage. If not, then they'll probably like go back. There was one time actually I was riding in Moros. Signature opens up. There's like Satori combats, but then and then they brought what was that, Nagelfar? So I thought, oh, that's it, I'm gonna die. But the Nagelfar was for rolling holes. Like, ooh, okay. So sometimes we got lucky, yeah. What about carrier? The carrier, maybe the DPS is a bit low. So if you see earlier the spreadsheets, right? There's a drifter battleship also if you spawn in C5. That's gonna take time, yeah. So it has like 3 million HP. So the Moros DPS like 16,000, right? That will speed up the process. Okay, that should be closed after the ship goes back. Alright, so that should be closed now. There we go. Alright, well, for now, it's gonna save. We don't know if they actually put some scout here. Alright, let me just go to save for now. Oh, also, yeah, what was the site name? I think it was A something, right? Wait a minute, I need to check. Oh yeah, so back to the spreadsheet quick. Here. So when you run the site, you need like a lot of DPS. So if you run C5 or maybe C6 also, right? It will trigger there'll be like this building that despawns, and when you shoot it, it will spawn a drifter. So if you have a capital on grid, right, since the beginning of the rating session, since the beginning of you starting the combat sites, right, then it will spawn the respawn battleship. So that has like 300 million. Yeah. So without the drifter, then its side is about, so is it garrison is 253, right? If you have a dread, then you can have another 300 million. But if you don't have dread, then you get 100 million, right? And so that's the drifter. But then with the dread, if you bring, or maybe a carrier. So if you warp in a carrier, it will also spawn the capital escalation, right? So there's going to be like 3 Avengers warps in, It's got 75 newts each. There's like 3 of these. So it will deal like 3600 DPS, right? So today I'm supposed to test 1 Moros, 2 Fargers. Each of the Farger can tank like 4000 DPS. So we could bring everybody on grid and maybe blow up this one of these, leave the 2 for now, then we go through the waves basically and see if we can bring it down below 30 minutes. So yesterday when I was writing, it took me like what 30 minutes for one side. Yeah, so if that holds, then I should be doing like 1.4 billion per hour roughly. Yeah, so but according to Ashy, you should be able to make like 3 billion, but the guide was using like 3 dreads. Yeah, so that's probably a lot. All right, well, enough surprise already. All right, let me go grab some water, right? Okay, maybe do a quick giveaway, right? Maybe not too much because I haven't read yet. So let's see how many we have. Like 89 viewers, so maybe depends. Yeah, we'll do like, wait, where's my notes? Oh yeah, the guy's actually in Jeddah. Okay, there we go. Shit. Idiom, there we go. All right, then let's do a quick giveaway. Yeah, so we can't really do rating. Yeah, right. So unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let me see. What was that? Nightbot. I keep forgetting. Does anybody know like a Discord bot? Or I do want to check like how many of you guys are actually verified on Twitch? Maybe I'll do a quick poll before. All right, let me check. How to join giveaway? Wait, not yet. Yeah. Okay, let me set up the giveaway then. Let me set up the utilities. Not bad. Thursday. All right, so we'll do like 5 first and see like how many entry. So winners will be picked at 2040. All right, so if there's more entries, we'll probably increase up to 10 at the start it. Ooh, okay, sorry. Yeah, so keyword Thursday. I'm trying to show like the usual dual screen, but it's not working somehow. Yeah, so make sure you enter with Thursday. All right, then we wait like half an hour. Everybody goes in. Yeah, I still don't know, like somehow the OBS is not capturing the correct windows. Ah, okay. Somehow it's like then it works for some reason. Oh, I don't hear your comment after I said Steve's Haven info regarding verification. Wait, where's that? Oh, the verify is done on Discord. Okay. But is that like maybe whether somebody's following or not? Maybe I'm not sure. Allow one user per household to win in this contest. Yeah, it's also like something I'm trying to do. Because on Twitch, it's like it's being game, right? Some people use multiple accounts. So on Discord, right? Yeah. So I don't know like how to do that. I need to figure out how. Yeah. All right. So we'll wait for the entries. Let me get some coffee, get some water. I'll be back. Right. We got 12 so far. We'll see like how many joins. Oh, so does it mean like the giveaway is done on Discord, right? And the Discord is like maybe phone verified, something like that? Yeah, the big giveaways are indeed given away on Discord. Ooh, okay. Okay, yeah, so I think I need to like figure out how to do it. Man, how to do Discord giveaway. Alright, let me just Google that. Okay, giveaway bot or me6. Involve the verify. The slash verify has to be done on a channel you are allowed to talk in. Okay. All right. Yeah. So for today, it's just gonna be Twitch, but maybe after I figure out how it works, then we'll probably try to move it. Yeah. If you type it correctly, DM is sent back to you under that separate user channel. Okay. All right. So rating on Thursday, bad. Really, really bad. Okay, if you type it correctly, DM is sent back to you on the separate channel. If you click on the response message, you are permanently verified for Discord giveaways. Yeah, I need to also like maybe learn, is Laura doing the same method? Ah, it has hiccup. If somebody uses VPN in the household, VPN has to be disabled long enough to verify. Ah, okay. Did you make enough each today to afford giving away 500 million? No. But we already like made a few billion, so we do have the cash. Uh Wait, I need to send from the other account. Alright, there we go. Fraud. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we should be good. We should be okay. Save it, buy more ships to experiment. Yeah, we did like a good few days run, and then we can save some ISK. Slash verify seems to have about 99% accuracy rate. There's about 3 to 4 people in all his Thief Havens users that cannot get verified. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah. Do you know like which bot name that he use? Okay, apparently there's this sweep widget. Man, alright. There's a giveaway bot within Discord when you can create giveaway. Yeah. So I was given like giveaway bot, me6 or John bot. Alright, yeah. So for today it's just gonna be a Twitch giveaway with the Nightbot. Okay, good. I need to. I believe it's created by Discord itself. It's not like a Twitch giveaway bot at all. Ooh, okay, okay. Can you make your this notification sound not to go on stream sound? Let me see. Okay, yeah. It should be paused for a while. Okay, oops. All right, so enter the giveaway, right? So let's see if there's more people. We're gonna increase the price. Right, I need to get some water and coffee. I'll be right back. What time do we have? Oh, 20 minutes, I think. Yeah. All right, 20 minutes. Oh yeah, no sound actually. Let me see. Right. Well, maybe that. Okay. What's wrong about the giveaway bot? So it's a add-on for Google. All right. Thank you, Tanishka. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's pretty good. Yeah, just something I need to look into probably. All right. Let's see. Yep. All right. 5 more minutes. 5 minutes. Are you working towards something specific directing is your earning? Oh yeah, so we're trying to inject a new character. Yeah, so I can bring my main from wormhole. Yeah, so I think first is get the another Morse pilot, right? I think I'll keep like just one dread pilot. Yeah. So I'll keep one dread, maybe two Fargers, yeah, and then see how it goes. But for now, like I need to speed up the process, right? Because you're supposed to be able to get like 3 billion A's per hour. Okay, sorry for the flashbang. All right, so let me see timer. We have like 4 minutes, right? We should be good. Let me see. Okay, so this is the Ash's website, right? Let me swap over. Yeah, just a quick one, right? So how to crab. So I'm supposed to be able to make like 2 to 3 billion. So far, when we did with the one Moros, one Farger, we made like 1 billion per hour. So it's like really slow. So we added the second Farger, right? And we managed to get like 1.4 maybe. So I'm trying to go for at least like 2 billion an hour. So that will be like how many sites is that? 700 for one site. So 3 sites per hour. Yeah, so 2 billion roughly like 3 sites per hour. So I think like from yesterday I was able to do like 2 sites per hour. Yeah, so we need like a bit more. I mean, just to see like how it works, right? And I think like the way I should have gone is like, yeah, we just have to blab everything. Let me see. So method, right? Yeah, so I think this is the key. Like the capital gun dread shoot each sleeper battleship while they burn away, right? And hitting the triggers quickly. If the battleships do reach orbit, then hit them with the high angle weapon dread. Okay, so this guy says like use three threads, 2 anti-capital, and then one with high angle. But I'm trying to do like with just one dread, one dread, and 2 Fargers. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, so the hull guns need to kill off cruisers. Yeah. Yeah, so if you guys want to see like how to actually run the site, maybe that's a website to bookmark. He has also like some fits to use. But other than that, you could probably try it with maybe this one with oh, that's a drifter. Yeah, I think he's explaining like there's so many ways to run these sites. C2 sites, data running sites, and so on and so on. Wolf Riot. Okay. Oh, you could do Drake. What? Huh? Oh, that's the class 2. How about C5 Wolf Riot? Wait, it's the same one. Oh, wait, the time actually, yeah. So, already time? Yeah, 20:40 if time. All right, let's go. Choose the winners. Okay, first we'll check how many entries. 44. 44 times 20%. 8, 9 actually. 9. All right, so we're gonna give like, might as well go to 10, right? All right, so we're gonna choose 10 winners. You added forced account yesterday. My car's not ready for the sort of thing you're doing. I'm looking forward to working them up to it. Yeah, that's the thing with Eve, right? We keep adding account. Don't worry. So we're just doing giveaway, but we'll play a bit more. Maybe Eve. If not, then something else. Right? Okay. We'll choose 10 winners. Yeah. And the first winner is Nastya Ripka Prihotka. Yo, congrats. 100 million for you. And plus one is the best of our accounts. I'll win twice. All right, let's wait for Nastya Ripka Prihotka. Yeah. Okay, let's wait for 1.5 minutes and then. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, there we go. Where's my wallet? CCP wallet. There we go. All right, the next winner is going to be Pox Paradox. Yo, congrats. I feel like sometimes the bot choose active chatter. So it pays chatting in the chat. Yeah. All right, IGN. There we go. There we. Yep. Yeah, this chat. I don't know how. I don't know if it's even real actually. All right, enjoy. Right. So the third winner is Wiz Panda. Yo, Wiz Panda. All right, I'm gonna wait and see if Wiz is here. Oh man, today is like, I thought it's gonna be a chill. I also wonder like the wormhole location, right? Is that what determines like how much action you get, or is it just because today is Thursday? Because when we stay in the previous wormhole, right, for 3 days, there's like barely anything happening, and today is like, I brought in the Farker. Suddenly there's a wormhole. We got combat probe. Farker cloaked. They went for the rolling ships. Like, yeah, still like just go against you. Yeah, maybe it's just like the randomness of it, probably. And then that group left. We had one of the ship uh, stranded, so we tried to bring it home. And while bringing the ship home and waiting, in case there were people there in the same hole, right? And suddenly another hole opens up. Like, what? Oh no, Wiz is not here. Okay. Well, if he comes back and he wants it, we'll give him something, right? Okay, then reroll. That will be X Bobby Bacala. Yo, Bobby Bacala. Congrats, you win 100 million. Oh, maybe I can lower the volume. There we go. But yeah, the wormhole I'm staying is like, it has a number of like high sec connections. So when I found the hole, there was like 3 high sec connections already. Oh, there you go. Bobby's here. And there we go. And the next winner, Hospi 524533. Yo, congratulations. Chris, go to mission level 4. I kind of want to try if I could cheese the level 4 missions. But then, like, if you do mission in high sec and you stream it, I think the risk of getting gang is pretty high, right? Alright, let me see. So that's how many is that? I think 5 maybe? 4. We got 6 more to give away. Let me see. Next winner. A Toyota Dodgera. Do you have alts you can switch off if your wormhole is too active? Yeah, that's what I'm working for. Like, I need to get another dread so I can get my main out of the wormhole, and then I can do another content. Yeah, I could probably. Yeah, I have a ship that I can sell, and then I'll probably inject the character pretty fast. There we go. Toyota is here actually. Yeah. So probably tomorrow or maybe later if I could. Yeah, it's gonna be just null side content. So weekend is probably for PvP content. Yeah. All right. Enjoy Toyota. Artas MRU. Artas Brew. Artas MRU. Yeah. You have some odds training up to do high epistles for when one more stuff is too dangerous. Yeah, I think that's a good option. Yeah. I thought like doing wormhole stuff, right? That's for the weekdays. And then null site content. Then like the null site content is like last week we got blown up by I don't know a bunch of nightmares. There we go. Carlos says I'm training a Stormbringer for Abyss 2. Yeah, I feel like that's one of the best use for Stormbringers. Like how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 4 more to choose. Morgan 597. Yo, congrats. Yeah, I guess some days it's just like this, right? There's nothing we can do. Alright, Morgan is here. Yeah, so later, I don't know. I don't know if I should move my ships today. Probably not. Fanza, what's up? Lou Boy Byron Primary. Yo, congratulations. You win 100 million. Okay, alright, let's wait. They are good at writing too. If you several in C5, it could be good. Yeah, I'm not sure. So C5 is like a mix of really tanky ships that needs high DPS, and there's a bunch of cruisers that needs a good application, right? So yeah, it's like a mix. So far it's like I need to yeah, one dread maybe with one or two Farger. Yeah, so I'll try to see like how fast can we clear. Yeah, we were supposed to check that today. So Andog Rosha, congratulations, you win 100 million. Andog Rosha, there we go. Right, let's wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Andog is number 3. There we go. Yeah, where's that? Yep, okay, a bit too many zeros. Enjoy. All right. The next one, I think, is that the last one for today? Oh, Freya. Freya, you win 100 million. All right, let me just check. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, Freya is 10. Yeehaw. Finally. Yo, Zoses, welcome. Have you been clearing site in C6? No, I haven't. So there's a few consideration for the C6, right? There's only 100 or so systems in C6, right? So the risk is a lot higher. Yeah. Enjoy, winners. Okay, hold on. Let me just check quickly. Okay, we can look at the NOA keys. All right, let me see. All right, so this is Hanoi keys, right? We can check systems and yeah. So if we choose just the C6, right? You see there's like 118 systems, right? So the probability of getting discovered is pretty high. But also like most of these, uh, there's usually like a lot of people living already. Oh, some shattered. Yeah. The C2. It's interesting that they have like C2 statics. Yeah. We can run the numbers, yeah. Compared to like C5, right? C5, you have like 531. So yeah, the chance of getting discovered here is a bit smaller, I suppose. You also have to consider that C6 also has less connections coming to them since there's a lot less C6 statics. Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, any of them with C6. 150. Okay, how about the C5? 546. Damn. True. But I don't think that matters that much though, because it's random, right? Or I think it's random. Yo, Carlos. How does this drop work? So if you watch my stream for 10 hours, no, 4 hours, you get to claim 10 million. Yeah. So if let's say yesterday you watched 3 hours, right? But then you didn't claim yesterday. So when you continue today, you continue from the 3 hours. Yeah. So that means like your view time from yesterday plus today added up together, and then it's added for the claim. Yeah. So basically, like if somebody watched yesterday, they can still use some of the time, but one day you can only claim once. Yeah. But the claim I think is going away by the end of April. So in May, we'll probably just do giveaways, and hopefully we can do giveaways like a bit more uh not not being gamed. I'll try. Because yeah, so we have like maybe a few people with several accounts trying to farm the giveaways and all and the claims. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it might be true, but then let's see. Yeah. The only problem is like anybody with C6 connection, right? They could roll the holes pretty fast. So we ran the numbers previously with okay, so I think it's here, right? So right, C5 we have like 1 out of 531. Oh, sorry, here. Right, so that's the chance of being found basically. And assuming they can roll one hole every 2 minutes, right? So and I usually read about 5 hours. They will have like 150 tries, right? So if it's 150 tries, then that will be like the probability of not finding the wormhole, which is 1 minus 0.09183, right, to the power of 150, right? So that's the probability of not finding the wormhole in 150 tries, roughly, right? So that means out of those 150 tries, the probability of them finding us once is 0.231. So if we change this with let's say a C6, right? So that's 100 something, was it? Okay, let's go back here. Yeah, 118. Right? So let's see, how much is that? so that's like 0.008. Yeah, so it's like 4 times higher. This one is done actually. All right, so probability of being found in 1 try, right? So probability, because we were trying to get the probability of being found once, right, out of the 150 tries. Probability of not being found was 0.8474 roughly. Okay, I just put it there. Is that 1 minus this, right? Right? In 1 try. Right, in 150 tries. That will be, my keyboard is like not being easy. So 1 minus, so roughly 0.991. Oh wait, 1 minus this thing to the power of, my keyboard is like so not working. Right, roughly like that, if I'm not mistaken. So 0.99 plus 6. Yeah, so this is the probability of being found, right? So 1 minus 0.27. That's 72%. 72.2 roughly. Yeah, we're assuming like the each one of the C6, it has an equal chance of being drawn. So probably in a C6, that's like so much higher, right? So yeah. So that's why like C6 ratting is so much more dangerous. So in 5 hours, they have like 72% chance of finding anyone. Probably. But then like, yeah, I don't know. They could be like really lucky and find us in 1, right? So like earlier, when I was just starting to rat, and suddenly there's a signature opens up and they caught one of my rolling ship, but then it managed to jump through the wormhole. Yeah, and that one saved the ship. All right, so there's the new signature. Let's see. But in C6 you can afford 20 alt, so if they find you, it's a war. Yeah, I don't know if I can run 20 alt. Man, but always like they can always bring more, right? Your Morris is never safe. It doesn't have cloak. Oh, it does actually. Yeah. So the first thing I did when they were trying to probe me was to put the cloak
Warp drive
and then
active.
yeah, just warp off, wait until the log of timer is out, and then yeah. Yeah. So maybe one way also, like at your safe spot you can just drop one depot just before you warp and shoot the guy, right? And that means if, let's say, you manage to warp off, you warp back to your depot, put the cloak, and then uh, you just warp off. You just cloak up, wait for the timer, and then just after the timer is out, there's no combat probes, you can start safe lock. Wait, where's the window? Ah, there it is. Okay, there we go. Alright, new wormhole. There we go. Didn't think these huge ships could use cloak. Man, there was like another streamer. He was flying a Nyx. I forgot who was that. And then he warped off his ship, right? Because there was already like a lot of fleet coming. He warped off to a planet or a moon, and then he managed to cloak. But there's one guy warped to his ship, decloaked the whole thing, and everybody just piled on top of the Nyx. Yeah. Yeah, but you need to be cloaking like before they get your location, right? So what's interesting about Eve is like, if you, okay, let's say I combat probe somebody, right? And then, oh, that's the location roughly. And maybe I haven't saved the location yet. But you know, it's like on your combat probing, it's like within a certain number, right? When you right click and save location, it will show up where exactly he was last probed. And for capitals, that's usually like, that's where you wanna try and decloak people. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, this is a C6. Let me see that one. Oh, this has a, yeah, there's a good connection. Let me see. Okay. Alright, maybe we'll have to revisit that one. Alright, what else to do? Oh yeah. I wanted to review some of the early part of the stream actually. Hold on. Like there was one combat probes that was bothering me, right? But that probably saved my whole ship. Okay, just need to check the earlier part of the fort. All right, this one. Uh, where's the part? There. All right, just cloak up for now. Oh, this one I think the first one that we got caught. Is it? Oh, really? Nice, nice, nice. So, hmm. Oh yeah, yeah, wait. Yeah, so this was like we just started the stream, brought the Farger in.
Is there a cooldown for new hole to spawn? I feel like it's a bit random, like it can pop up anytime. But for the static, right? The static will always appear. So like, yeah, this AAX is actually a static. So I'm planning to close that one as well, right? So once it's closed, it will respawn in 1 minute. But if you don't warp to the signature, then the physical wormhole on the other side, right? It doesn't physical wormhole.
Yeah, I was explaining that.
Cloak up.
Okay, let me fast forward.
Let's warp them off first. I think one might be caught.
Yo, Bush
Okay, it's
Kitty,
gonna be a
thank you for the
saber
raid.
landing.
Welcome, welcome. Okay, hold on.
Yo, Mr. Jack Sparrow. Welcome.
Extra fast
sabers.
forward.
Okay, it's gonna be a saber landing.
Yeah. So wait, we missed the signature popping up. Yo, Bush Kitty, thank you for the raid. We just have like a bit of
they got Satori's.
Oh, that's already opened. Hold on. How's your stream, Bush
So
Kitty?
when somebody warps to a new signature,
I was
and then-
explaining stuff.
then it will spawn the physical wormhole, right? When they jump through it, then
full screen,
that will pop the new signal on the other side. Never understood why people are holes. Yeah, I mean okay, that one is new. Okay, we need to cloak up.
I was too late. Pretty good, man. It's great chatting. Yeah, nice. All right, welcome everybody. So I'm Chris.
Oh no,
We were in
I got
Wormhole
stories.
and we planned to rat the C5, but there's so many things happening. This was the earlier part, right, from the stream. So that signature as CG opens up, there was people with combat probes. They almost got one of the ships, actually, and we managed to warp off.
All right, let's warp them off to save spot, I guess.
Yeah, so I managed to warp some of those, like two. There's like three, right?
Yo,
1,
Jack
2,
Sparrow.
3.
Welcome.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, sabers.
Yeah, they got
Okay,
sabers.
it's gonna be a
up already.
saber landing.
That was really fast, though.
And let's see, I think one might be caught.
Oh no. And luckily that wormhole is crit. Just need like one more jump. Alright, so they caught the typhoon. Yeah, takes a bit longer, but I think in essence we are able to get out. And then we had like a fight after that with a different group. Yeah, so so many. They have like 3 dictators like ready to jump on us.
All right, at least the ship just jumped out. And then I have to find this guy.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
the
the hole
wormhole is
closed.
closed. So I need to find a way in for that pilot. Right. So we got a way. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. We don't get a loss.
Well,
But they were really close to my scout though.
yo, Lifria, thank you for the 100 streak. Gavin 07, Will Jones 07, welcome. All right, so one of our rolling ship got caught, and okay, that was SCG.
Okay,
That's
fast
yeah,
forward.
roll
There's
the
nothing
hole.
happening.
Yeah.
We just managed to.
That's
Yeah.
damn it.
So they had the
Yo,
apostle
Freya 07.
to close the SCG signature, right?
All right, apostle left, so I guess that's they will close.
Yeah, and eventually they close. Right. And after this, I was trying to close the other
Alright,
hole.
waiting for the
AX.
I think it should disappear pretty soon.
Yeah, the SEG I meant.
Disappeared now.
Okay, SEG gone, right?
Let's see.
So I was probing around,
We have-
seeing what happened.
I mean,
There should be like one of these screen that shows there is one combat probe that I was like so confused because I don't have any combats out.
okay, KOG, that is still there. Hey, if attack.
Okay.
Sidar, how is your stream? Your Bluetooth?
I was still like
thank you,
half
thank you.
awake.
Let me see. So there's supposed to be class
Okay,
1 or 3.
this one is
Yeah,
because
okay.
this one is the
Let's
ship
see if
that
we
was
can
rolled
get
out.
out of here. Hold on.
Okay, let me just fast forward. Not critical.
A lot of these are gone already.
Yeah, alright,
Warp
never
drive
mind.
active.
I think it's here when I realized that, you see, there's one combat probes. One. That's
Yeah, there's
the
like
thing that
one
makes me
probe
wonder, like,
somewhere,
was it coming from this hole?
which is not
or
mine.
Is
I don't know
from
if that's the one that the other hunter left behind.
Yeah, that was like confusing to me. But usually now we don't have any combats left behind, right? Because the probe will follow you if you jump out. That's what's confusing to me. So that means there was somebody here, and I think like maybe
so
from
it might be a bit
this?
dangerous for us. Oh, the combat is out right now. Somebody actually pulled the combat.
Right, but actually from the other side, from my other character, I can
No, it's
see
still there.
combat. Yeah.
Okay, so if I go to my other fleet member,
Warp drive active.
Right, somebody had the combat
combat is
out.
still there. Like, that's not mine.
So we're trying to rat in the C5, but we kind of like never did. Yeah. All right. So
try to get my
eventually-
other ship out.
eventually, what happened is I tried to put like different ships to see if whoever that has this combat is gonna go and shoot the ship, right? So I started with a cheap rolling ship, which I don't mind to lose. Nothing happened, and so skip forward. And then I changed like, okay, let me put what was that? A full boss also, right? Nothing happened. Then I put the what do you call that? A full boss, right? Which is a bit more expensive. Also nothing happened. Then okay, I'll try to sacrifice the deluge then. So I decloak the deluge, leave it in space. Again, no combat probes. No combat probes. Until like, so that means like I assume we're fine, right? Until suddenly there's like another connection. So we had the CGR, I think that's a C6, the static, right? And I was bookmarking the sites, getting ready to rat in it, right? After I bookmark everything, then
Just check where.
suddenly,
Okay, so
oh, I'm still like dealing with the ship that was stranded. Hey, this guy needs to do dailies or a lot of ship choices, right? So
okay,
you
I just
could
realized I talk a lot.
Okay, this one is still about the stranded ship, but I think by this time he was at Pochvan and he went back to Jeddah. This one, VRQ. Hold on. So with the current fit, we might have like I was getting ready to rat, so I log in one of the Farger, right?
Swap this with tracking computer.
Oh, somebody chat in YouTube. Hold on. You gonna write this hole? All of you know where you are at the moment? Oh yeah, that's before. That's a chat before. Not really. I was. Alright, let me see. Okay. Yo, Rakoto. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I think that's the thing. Oh, you see that? Nope. Now that's
Okay,
the
there's
one,
music.
the init group, yeah. So I cloaked up the fire group pretty fast. Then we were just keeping an eye on this group. Right? So
I
like,
don't wanna
this
risk
is the
like
wormhole. There's like
whatever
two sets of
billions.
probes.
You see that probe?
One is mine.
That's yeah. That was the bastard that just came in here.
Fire. At first I thought like it's just an explorer, right? And they will just go away.
Alright, so maybe Thursday is a terrible day to rat in wormholes.
Yeah, I think that's a good conclusion. So it takes a time just looking at what they were doing, right?
Oh, this guy came from that wormhole actually.
Yeah, the VRQ hole. Right.
So time, right?
We started to see like there's more and more ships. Yeah, they were
goes
rolling
back.
the other connections.
Oh, they're rolling it. They're rolling it.
Right. Fast forward. Fast
The
forward.
sun is like 5 AUs.
They're at the Astra? No, they're not at the Astra. Yeah, they had like a safe spot somewhere. So it took them a while to roll the holes. Until they actually brought a paladin.
Yeah,
A
so they're leaving the
paladins.
static as crit. Okay.
Yeah. A 252. Yeah, they have like a lot of people. Yeah, so they sent
Yo,
capsule to
Firebrand.
bookmark. Then here we're waiting like what kind of ships they're gonna bring. They brought
nothing.
like paladins. So when we saw like okay, they already like running the sites. You see there's a
Okay, let's
two
see if they're
cross and
actually going
paladin.
all the same place.
Yeah, and then they were warping to one of the sites. One of the paladin soloing the garrison. Right. And then the other two paladin and a Kronos went for the stronghold. Actually, I probably go for this guy like first time around. Alright, so then I lock in the morals, right?
Oh,
I
they're
thought,
all going like one side at a time.
No. AMJ has 3. Yeah. Okay, so if I warp here, how far from those guys? I was trying to figure out like, yeah, if I can blap them quick with the morals, right? So let's fast forward. I was trying to make a bookmark, and then I forgot like there's gonna be like rats spawning right at the landing part, and then they will burn. Yeah, that one. Oh shoot! So I had to warp off.
Warp drive.
The frigates were like really close for me. Alright. Then I was like, should I go? Should I not go? Take me a bit more time. What I miss? Oh, you're about to see the action. So we didn't go rat at all today. Okay, let's just send it. Let's just send
Warp
it.
drive active.
And I was hesitating again. No, probably. Yeah, so this is like the first try, and then like, no, they're almost done with the wave. Right? That's like the last one. There's no scram. So like, I need to wait again. Scram on fast forward. You drop 3. No, they went as to bring Magus, and then the wave, like there's so stronghold, there's not many scrams, right? Everybody can just warp off after they take out the. Also, like with this wormhole, the align time is so slow. Yeah, so I didn't go for this. I went for the solo paladin, right? Because in garrison there's a lot of scram, but the guy finished the site pretty fast. So I'm like, yeah, all right, yeah. So here, like everything is done, even with the drifter. They get around the scram by dropping drones, which is pretty smart, yeah. So fast forward. So then I decided, let's go for the paladin, but I also missed. You see that? It's going for the hornet now. Damn it. Initially, I thought like, oh, they scrapped the magus, so I thought like, okay, let's go for the. I need to turn off the thing from YouTube. Hold on, sorry. You guys. Okay, fast forward. Where we actually fight. They did brought a counter actually, so I sent the Boros for the paladin. Okay, fast forward, fast forward.
Warp drive.
Good. Yeah. So even on the new side, they were doing like pretty fast.
Warp drive.
They already smart
active.
bombed the frigates, and they went on for the next one. Okay, fast forward. Yeah, so finally I think, yeah, I went for the paladin. Not shooting also. No, they're shooting, right? So when they warped to the new site, they actually saw the Boros on this scan. Because I can see the marauders on this scan as well. So like, yeah, they knew there's a Boros here. Damn it. So that's why I went for the... Yeah, they stopped shooting, right? They're not shooting the rats anymore. Yes, there's no scram at this point. So then I went for the other solo paladin, CDX signature, over there. Yeah, so that solo paladin is getting scram. So I thought like, okay, let's go for this guy.
Drive active.
I don't know, this is probably a really bad idea. Oh, they saw us on this scan. Yeah. Damn it. Okay. Okay, we'll get faster. Come. Okay, so these guys still here on the wormhole. Just yeah. Man, considering there's a lot of scram, right? Paladin right there. I thought 70. He was still scram. You see that he started moving like pretty soon. 65. Yeah, we should be good. And it's moving already. Damn. Would have been a nice kill, I guess. So we didn't get the kill, but then they brought something else. Ah, damn it! It warps off. Ah, Molos Navy here. Yeah, they sent Molos Navy to scram. Damn, like, did they not get scram by those? Ah, damn it. Yeah, I feel like the rat is not cooperating. Molos Navy. Alright, I'll send Tobias then. So I had the fire crew as well, just waiting around. Alright, you got the smart bomb. Alright, Molos is right here. Scram. And smart bomb. Magus is not moving, so maybe we can get him. Maybe not. Ah, they're sending a saber actually. Damn it. Yeah, Magus jumped. Or warped. Yeah, we managed to blow up this guy. Setting the Barker next. It's probably gonna be expensive. I mean, like, if I lose this thing, it's gonna cost me a lot. Yeah, so the Molos is just waiting there. Back for now. Alright, that one's dead. Am I getting scramped? Nope. I think I should be good. I don't know if these guys scram actually. Alright. Oh, saber. Okay. Yeah, the seat is pretty long. Alright, we should get the Farger here. I was trying to get the Farger to blab the sabers as incoming. Because the Moros have like anti-cap guns. Alright, bubbles. I wasn't sure like what kind of ships they're gonna bring. I don't know what these guys are doing right now. Alright then, let's depot up. Yeah, do not use yurt depot. Kiki. It doesn't have enough space to refit. Yeah, by this time they were like reshipping to Dracofax. Alright, let's see, we need to refit. I like how the rat just shoot at the saber. Alright, so from here, I don't see anything else coming except the Kiki. They might be trying to bring more people, right? For sure. Alright, let me try to get the high angle. Yeah, so I dropped the depot hoping to refit the guns, right? But then the yurt mobile depot don't have the space to put the like 4,000 right sabers module. So this is when I'll try to refit. Nope, not yet. Okay, at first it's like the weapons timer too, right? Oh, that's a yurt. Okay, that's a yurt depot. Does the yurt not have the... Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Well, so by let me see, like... No, you should be able to, right? No, yurt is possible, it's 4,000. So it was the weapons timer. Oh man, I'm so dumb. Right, so... one of the gun is about like 4,000. So you can fit one here. So I could unfit, put it here, change to the other one. The high angle weapon. Oh, that's a yurt. Okay, that's a yurt depot. Okay, I was kind of panicking a little bit. They got Ares also. Because from my experience, like once I got bubble, that's like GG's usually. Yeah, they're probably gonna bring more people. Alright, the Ares, yeah. And then I smart bomb, so that's like another weapons timer. Yeah, alright, so let's speed up until they brought the tracks. Okay, yeah, so the Ares is just gonna die, right? And then the red starts scramming, I think. Alright, let's see if we got more bobbed. Damn it, yeah. Why they didn't scram the sentinel? God damn. So it took me like like a good 3-5 minutes to change the weapon. Let me just scoop that one up. Not. Ooh, Dracovac. Two tracks. Yeah. So they got 3. Was it 3 or 4? Damn, this is pretty bad. think in one way it gives them confidence, like, hey,
one is
this
the
guy used
closest?
the capital guns. Damn it. Okay, we're pretty far from that, so we should be able to do this. Yeah, so the
Right,
other
can I
depot is
deploy?
like 5,000
Yeah,
meters
I'm
away.
deploying one.
There we go. So we can deploy
Alright,
another
let's
one.
get close to the WAD 2 for now.
If they have a good EWAR, you couldn't have shot anyone. Yeah. I think there's like some EWAR resist. Alright, after this we're gonna look into that also. So the drag is like a remote wrap drags, so that's pretty strong. Come on, please. Nope, boosters. Ah,
Oh,
this
damn,
expired. God damn it. I'm gonna wait for a bit. And I forgot, like, I was waiting for the weapons timer and then I aggressed again. I'm so dumb. Okay, I got 3 drags. Ooh. I was gonna refit again. Like, alright, we might be good here. Oh, damn it, the weapon timer. Why do I have weapon timer? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, your streamer. Okay, 1 minute. Shit. Oh, it seems like it's 2010. Yeah, yeah. Alright, we're gonna wait for a bit. The great thing about the thread, 34 seconds, it's got like so much cap, so much armor. I could probably bring Tobias in. Yeah, I need to bring that, probably do some damage. Ooh, help the rat actually. Can I? But then,
Get
like,
this guy?
dude, you're supposed to wait for the timer, and I just aggressed again. Yeah. Well, this is your streamer. Oh, shoot the weapon timer? I'm such an idiot. God damn it, dude. Okay, I'll bring the Tobias. Turn off gun. Oh, damn it, I'm such an idiot. Okay, technically, I can just tank. Yeah, let's just siege for a bit. They're bringing more drags. Alright, so target this guy first, I guess. Alright, so the Farger
bringing
coming.
the,
Farger. So that's gonna help for a bit. Maybe another Farger? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so that guy should be feeling some pain right now. Probably. Yeah, brother. Is that a remote wrap? It is a remote wrap. Okay, are we good? I think we're good. Yeah, finally we refit the guns. Okay, here we go, here we go. That's like a good 10 minutes. Oh, we're so good right now. We're so good. We're so back, baby. God damn it. This dumbass streamer. Alright, maybe not. Oh, Tobias getting jammed and all. Yeah, they got a lot of ECMs. Okay, which one I'm shooting? Icarus. Now I got jammed again. I don't know. I feel like CCP should take out the ECM drones. Icarus. Where's the... Oh, there we go. There we go, Icarus. Alright, I'm gonna get the other thing as well. Yeah, I was gonna bring like one more Farger. Ooh, the DPS. Alright, drag is like melting. Alright, we might get that one. God damn it, where is my... There we go. Cormac also coming. Yeah, one more Farger. Alright, there we go. Good. We might get this. Let's go. The other drag is like far away. Yo, go. Yeah, after we watch this one. Yeah. Where's the Icarus guy? I should scram the other drag actually. Okay, the other drag is too far. Yeah, so the other drag's just starting to get away. What's the name? Logan Pills? Damn, that one's a warp. Yeah, they're all warping off. Okay, let this guy think what he's doing, right? Not I think it's like a throwaway tackle. Right, just bring the Monos Navy, scram something, and if it dies, it dies. One Monos Navy left. Oh, this is like replay from earlier, so yeah, we didn't die actually. Okay, good. Okay, who's scramming? Ah, smart bomb. Yeah. All right. They seems to be back to the hole for now. Yeah, they all. Yeah, so the drags are coming back. 2 capsules. All right, let's see. I should have probably brought the Farker sooner, maybe. Yo, Nosy, what's up? What's up? I think yeah, we got the kill. Okay, it was pretty lucky they don't shoot at the my ship. So we didn't get the Paladin, now but we didn't lose our ship also. At least we'll try to get the Moros out. Okay, Moros going out.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think like the Moros eventually got out. So the red scrammed the Farger, yeah. Yeah, let's just go to save for now.
Warp drive active.
Oh, they were asking stream in local or something. Yeah. Yeah, so after this they started watching the stream. Alright, we got that out. Okay, the other 2 cruisers don't scram, so I probably don't want to risk it. Yeah, somehow like the rest just don't scram ships anymore. Like, since when? Okay, we're good. Yeah, I guess the Farker being on grid is like Ah,
Getting scrapped.
big danger.
Yeah, and then it got
Oh,
scrapped.
okay, so we need to run the sides now. Ah, damn it, man. There's Cormorant on this Gant. How is this thing still alive? Yeah. Okay, we'll just run the side then. Yep. That's the good thing with wormholes, maybe. Like, some groups usually tend to be small gang. If that was like 2 Fargers, I think they'll just warp in
Keeper.
the Paladins and the Chronos.
Yeah, so we ended
right?
up running the side then.
Okay. So with the Dread on grid, they wouldn't bring the raiding ships, right? So we have like a little bit edge over there, and then the Farker is gonna be good for anything smaller than battleship or the battleship. Yeah. If that was us, you'd have been dead. Yeah. With the smart bombs and the no, not smart bombs. What do you call? Bombers, right? Yeah. So that's like today. And then what else? Yeah. So the guy knew I was streaming, watching the stream eventually, and like, yeah. At one point when I sent the scout to the low sec wormhole, suddenly the Molo's just following us. Like, what? Yeah, so we knew what's going on. So the Molos Navy warped to the low sec hole. After I said like, oh, there's a low sec hole, they just warped the Molos Navy right there. Yeah, so that's like what happened so far. Right, so that means conclusion: do not raid on Thursdays. Right, so we're kind of stuck. Like, what to do next? Yeah, so Mike, if that will be like Vestal Keepers, right? I think you guys bring. Also depends on like if Bob is around, right? Are you guys still like rage rolling on weekdays, on weekends? I don't know when do you guys rage roll actually. No idea. Yeah. Had a good day. Yeah, I mean we didn't lose ship. We got 1 kill. No, we got a few kills actually. We got these some of the smaller ships also. They died to smart bombs and to the rats mostly. So we survived. Well, tomorrow survived like another day. Happy to see that. Yeah. I was expecting it to die like within 1 or 2 weeks, maybe. I thought it would have been dead like on the first day I was riding, but yeah, we're pretty lucky so far. So hopefully it stays that way. Don't crush yourself, yeah. So we just need to make a bit of ISK and see what happens. Yeah. Alright, so good. Let me see. I could probably speed up the other character progress. Okay, let's look at the other character. This guy also logs off. Okay, let me bring the other character. Right, we're trying to... Yeah, I think that's like the problem with the with my character. Like, somebody see the name Chris Dogs, it's like, oh, this is a streamer, and they would like look at the stream. So that, yes, we're rolling for a few hours while you were live. You got lucky. Oh, I calculated the numbers. Yeah. So in a C5, right? The 5 hours. Roughly, if you do like 1 hole every 2 minutes, that's like 150 tries, right? you'll probably need to get like 900 to get 90% rate. So roughly like the probability of finding this C5, right? Any one C5 out of 150 tries, like 23%. But then like there's always some luck involved, right? So it's not like less risk, but yeah, I mean it's like less risk, but there's still a chance. Yeah. So this is why like I'm not going to C6, right? There's only like 118 C6. So in one writing session, there's more likely like 72% chance of being found. Yeah. So if you're writing in C6, you better have like a fleet backing you up, probably. Something like that. You could just roll into 2 different holes for the whole day. Yeah, so what I was told, like different groups actually tries to find the Moros. Yeah. So it's just a matter of time until it gets found. Wait, let me see. Hope we find it. What, you're gonna shoot me? Man, no respect. Of course, he says. Man. Like, oh yeah, somebody was saying like E-War, right? Let's see. So let's look at some E-War. Ah, okay, the other character. Alright, so I'm training this character to fly a Moros, right? So I can take my main out and then go fight in Nullsec. But maybe I should make like a new character because everybody knows Chris Dogs. Well, not everybody, but some people knows, yeah. And it's becoming a problem. Alright, let's look at the Moros. So it should have like some resist against E-War. Right? Let's see. Bastion. So bonus to shield booster and duration. Yeah. Armor repair and duration, yeah. Okay, let me see. Yeah, so the sensor dampener resistance 70%. Weapon disruption resistance like 70%. Yeah, so there is like some built-in resist on the siege module. Yeah, so earlier somebody asked like, what if somebody use an E-War? You probably need to bring like a lot more E-Wars. Okay, let's compare with Bastion. I don't think Bastion has resist for Varger, right? Bastion. Do we have? Yeah, there's no E-War resist. That sucks. Yeah, so that's why like the bias gets jammed and it's like there's nothing we can do, which sucks. Right, so the threat is like really strong right now. That's crazy. All right, so let me see. Yeah, I think I should have like some ships. Oh, it's on Tobias, I think. Okay, let me log into the other character. There we go, Prodigy. All right, I'm gonna just hand over the some ships so that we can inject to the other character. Right. All right, cloak up. Give me money. Let me see. So Cheetah. All right, let me just contract 1, 2. Yeah, the rest I kind of like to have those. All right, the Chronos. Yeah, because like I really don't use the Marshal. Like it's just gonna get ganked, right? See. Hmm. Ouch. Yeah, like 12 billion. Oh, if I have like 5, maybe I'll fly these, but right now, like I don't have use for it. All right, so extend. Yeah. Well, the Chronos also probably I'm not using this. 1.7. What? Something is wrong here. Ah, okay, now that's correct. Like roughly 2.5. Yeah. All right, let me check. How many skill points do I need? Need probably need like 6 something. So the dreadnought is gonna be a long time to train, right? So if I take that out, yeah, 6 million. So 6 million divided by 400,000. 15. Oh my god. Wait, did I say 15 or 16? 15. $10 billion. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. All right, let me just think. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the Marshall. Okay, 9.8 sell price. Yeah, should be good. Okay, avert your eyes. We're going to repackage the whole thing. All right. Well, when we make money, we're gonna buy it again. Ah, sad. Yeah.
hell? Alright. We're trying to train for a dread pilot. Then we have like another content, right? That's 11 billion. Selling that with tax is crazy. Yeah, it's fine. Why I cannot activate? Alright, maybe just take out one. Okay. I don't know why, like, when you activate stuff, it like becomes transparent. Just show me things already. Why another Dreadnought pilot? Yeah, so the main Dreadnought pilot is actually my main character. I need to get the guy out of the wormhole and put this guy in, right? So we sold the ship to get the skill points. So when I take out the other Morse pilot, I can extract the skill, sell it back, or I could use the 2 dreads, twice the risk. But in theory, I should be able to like run the sets faster. Yeah, right. So twice the loss, right? All right, go for it.
Skill training completed.
Wait, how much more for this one? Tactical weapon recon 5. All right, we almost get the pilot. 400,000. Yeah, which is close enough. Close enough. Close enough. All right, content. All right, we better get the ace like next week. I don't know. All right, there we go. Well, close enough. Okay, 12 hours. Okay, well, by tomorrow we should be good. Why is this like X? And then everything is fine actually. Right? Ah, there we go. Okay. What I missed? Evasive maneuvering 2, 4. What? Why? Okay, yeah, this one like 15 hours. Alright, fine, that's fine. Okay, void 12,000. Yeah. Did you also increase the armor resistance and repair? I think we have some of that also. Yeah, so EM, explosive. So we don't need for the capital rebuild. We don't have blades, so I don't think we need that. Eventually, we're gonna train on some more stuff. Yeah. So up to level 4 for the resist. But I think we should it should be okay, I suppose, right? 2,200 HP per second. Okay, that's raw, right? So 2002 divided by 0.33. Is that right? Wait. Capital repair. Yup. Wait, let me check the pi file. Hold on. I'm supposed to be doing more, right?
Oh, wait, I just saw the message from Devils, yeah. Alright, I'll just wait. Okay. So, yeah, so it should be something like this, I guess. Okay, let's go through the skills and see, like, am I missing something? The Capital Blaster spec. I think I can just ignore this. Yeah, see you also in the stream and the Discord. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's see if I can get used to the interface. Let me see, control. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Trajectory. I think like eventually I'll just put it there. Surgical strike as well. Sharpshooter. Optimal range. Yeah, so like eventually we'll just add these. But at least the tracking is maxed. Okay, right? Let's just go through like list of skills. Okay, I guess that's fine. We don't need those. We don't use drones also. Ooh. Oh, that's ECM. That's fine. I don't think I need any of these, right? Oh, I may need the higher skill for the scram. Heavy scram. Right? Okay, that's why. Oh, damn it. That's gonna be like 800,000. No. Okay, how long is that gonna take? 16 days. Okay, well, we're gonna take more time to do this. Alright, so probably I can put the scram on one of the Farger, maybe. Or it's fine. We can wait for the training, right? Let's see. So that's booster. Yeah, that should work. No more booster. I guess like roughly we can wait. Okay, cool. What else do we need? Let me see. Anything here? Wait. I don't have issue with the fit, so we're good with that. Okay, so this applies if I only want to have a distinct jump, right? So I think we're good. Yeah, I could probably turn it up like to 3 or 4. Yeah, okay. Oh, the navigation skills, like, okay, need some help. Okay, let me just look at this. So align time, oh my god, like 45 seconds. That's not normal, right? Align time 2 business days.
sounds about right. Wait, that's navigation. Okay, that's fine so far. We don't need any of these, right? Rigging. Yeah, probably don't need that. Don't need shield. Spaceship command. Yeah, so these I think we're good. The sensor, I think I've got it right. That is magnetometric. Up to 4. Targeting range. Under 15. Alright, I mean good enough for now. Yeah, I think I got most of the skills put in. Roughly. Okay, let's see. So what am I missing? 875,000. Okay, I might just sell the Chronos. Alright, where's the Chronos? Wait. Yeah, should be good. Yeah. Actually, maybe I'll keep. No. I'll keep the tracking. I keep the smart bomb. Oh wait. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, let's just sell these. Maybe I should have like the small 2 of these faction scram, because this one has a bit more range, right? 10 kilometers. Oh, it's gotta be a dark blood or domination. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, think about that. Alright, first things first, just sell everything. Alright, dump the Chronos there as well. $1.8? What? It's supposed to be like 2.4. Okay, well, the tax is like a lot. F Chronos. Well, yeah, alright. Well, the selling to buy orders doesn't help. Yeah. True. Alright, well, skill injector. The blue crack, some people say. Okay, so probably. Oh, let me check. Nope, nothing. It's dry. Do I take all the free skill point as well? Yeah. Alright. Wait, how many do we need? Oh, damn it. This, right?
What's the evasive maneuvering required for? Oh, that's the grapple. Wait, so yeah, we don't need the tech 2. We just use the domination. Actually, we already have domination, so we'll take that out. Actually, put this in. All right, save that. Yeah, so one less skill. Okay, we already bought like 2 skill injector. Oh no, not yet. No, actually we just need a little bit. 33,000. That's it. Okay. I probably don't need to sell the Chronos. All right. Well, but still. Okay, how many do we get with this 80,000? Okay, that should be enough. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Tactical weapon. That's the one that we need. Okay, take that out. Yeah. Okay, we can buy the Chronos again. Okay, it's okay. Don't worry. Oh, wait. I need to activate the skill. Wait, I thought I bought the small one. Okay, I didn't see like what I clicked, so probably better to buy booster. Yeah. Okay. I really thought I bought the small one, but apparently not. The sale ended. Yeah, there was like a pretty good sale on the skills and then the booster as well. But I think that's finished, right? Yeah, it's finished. Yeah, so the sale was finished. There was like earlier Plex discount, and then after the Plex discount, they have the NES sale. Yeah, 2 for 1 or 3 for 1. All right, we'll take this one. Oh, that still was shameful. Okay.
Skill training
Okay,
completed.
we should be having like 13,000 DPS. Well, close. And one of these supposed to be Fed Navy. Yeah, so 13,000. Actually, I feel like 2 dreads might be a good idea, no? Alright, let me check. Okay, back to this, right? So yeah, so we got Chris as the Morris pilot, and wait, Rakras have the same. Wait, let me just check. Where's this character? How much is do you have in main? I think now the east is a bit less because we spent a lot of skill injectors. I think total it's a bit spread. Like, so my main actually don't have much. In the main is like 170 million. Yeah, so it's actually with this guy, so he's carrying like 2 billion, so we're kind of low on cash. And then there's another guy has let me see, where's the other character? 1 2 3. I think the other character has like 1 or 2 billion. Yeah, so we'll see, like next week we'll do like some stuff. Yeah. All right, we were thinking like
Yeah, so a little bit like cash poor right now. Wait, I forgot like which account is the other Morals pilot? Ah, it's with Cormac. Hold on. Yo, thank you, Zoses. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Right, so actually it's this account, Cormac Rambo. Yeah. So then a Farger, yeah. So either we can bring this guy, right? Or yeah, so we can change the Farger into a Moros. So we could have like two Moros and one Farger. I think like maybe two Moros, one the high angle and one the anti-cap probably. Yeah. So two Moros, one Farger, Deluge and all. Yeah. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. But yeah. Definitely once we get caught, that's like GG's. Yeah. So one of the threats is worth about like 5 something billion, 5.2. So that'll be like 10 billion on grid. But it's a bit risky actually. Yep. Alright, well. Two morons use yeah, two morons ratting in a wormhole. Do you have firepower to save yourself? Yeah, I think it depends on the attacker, I suppose, yeah. But hopefully with two Moros, we could run the sets faster, right? Yeah, if people are confident enough to tackle a Moros, probably GG. Which is like what happened earlier when the guy brought a bunch of Dracovax. Right? But then like they didn't expect the Farger also to land, so. But if you saw earlier on the stream, right, where there was like 3 dictators on grid trying to get one of my battleships, that group probably would have killed the Moros. Maybe even 2 Moroses, yeah. If they shot your depot, maybe they had a better chance. I was about to send like another Farger, yeah. So maybe they won't get shot by the Dread, but they will get shot by 2 Fargers, for sure, yeah. Yeah, so maybe I'll keep it like 1 Dread, 2 Fargers. I don't know. But yeah, I think like the biggest problem for streamers is like, oh, this name, yeah, this guy streams. It's like, okay. But then for ratting, I think the biggest problem is the signature opens up. It's like, yeah. Damn, I'm hungry. Right, let me see what to do next. Yeah, probably not much. What day is today? 24th. Let me see what to do next. Are you permanently in Wormhole? I'll try like weekdays. I will stay in Wormhole, and then I'll try weekend. We'll do to nullsec. So that's why I want to bring the one of the pilot back to high sec. Yeah. So that's the reason why I'm creating this dedicated pilot. Considering this scenario, will Phoenix be better because he can run tops, kind of able to fight against smaller ships? Probably, yeah. But I think we need the DPS to clear the site a bit faster, because with the Moros we do like pretty good, right?
So we do like 12,000, 13,000 DPS. Wait, if I put fat navies 13.6. Yeah, I was thinking like bringing a vindicator, but I need I need lodges. Yeah, it's so hard to make vindicator able to tank whatever on grid. Like, okay, let's switch to Tobias. Right. Balcon might even be better because of the range. Yeah. But then it's really hard to like, yeah, that means like I have to bring lodges, right? 2 Nestors, maybe? Because, yeah, like solo Balcon, there's no way I can fit like 3000 DPS tank. Yeah. That's how you end up with 20 characters. Yeah, so that's not possible. I was thinking like, okay, maybe we could bring like a Farger with a smart bomb, right, for utility, and then just remote wrap. But then like, yeah, 512 every 6 seconds, right? Divided by, yeah, so depending on the tank, although, right, so Balcon webs, the Farger remote wraps. Safest bet, I guess, would be a bunch of boosters to push your enemies off so you can warp. Yeah. But then the red is gonna scram, right? That's the problem, I think. Wait, does your Magus or whatever can push the rats? I don't think you can push the rats, right? Why not just get a Nestor? Yeah, then that will be like 2. So let's say 1 Balcorn, 2 Nestor, right? I thought like I just 1 Balcorn or 1 Findi and then 1 Farger. But then that's pretty dumb, yeah. I think the 2 Nestor is probably better, but then I need another account. The fleet tackling your morals, yeah. I think like I should just accept the fate. If the moral's gonna get tackled, that's like bye bye. I think, right? There's no way I'm saving the morals. So like on the earlier part of the stream when there was like a lot of dictators, right? That's like the uh pro hunting group, I would say. It's gonna end up with 24 accounts multiboxing. Yeah. This is where I should like play different game. Intel is best defense. Yeah, so we tried to roll off the connection, right, in wormhole, and maybe not red on weekends. Like Thursday today is like really busy, and compared to like the last 3 days, it was like pretty chill. Quick question. Yep, I moved to null to do data and relic size. I really like it. Running a browser at the moment. Good scanning skill. Does it make sense to get into SOE ships? I think the buzzard is fine. Yeah, I'm not so good at the exploration side, like the hacking part. Probably be cheaper to run crab sites. Yeah, yeah. So the plan for today is supposed to be testing, like this Farger, right? This guy can tank a lot of DPS. Yeah, 991 at 25%.
25, yeah. So I should be taking like close to 4,000 with that. Yeah, so I think like the bastard is still the best. I think venture capital is gonna be for a long time. Yeah. Yeah, the venture is like really nice because it's so cheap. You can have the whole day. Yeah. Today I can handle this level of danger running threats. Yeah, I mean, so in the end, it's just about accepting that there's gonna be the Moros is gonna die eventually, right? So the only thing I can do before it dies, just read as much as I can, make as much as I can, right? And then just yeah. Yeah, I think what Devil is saying. Yeah. So make sure you guys also check out Devil's stream. He also stream. He lives in Wormhole. He is his own corporation. My keyboard is like not working. So I'll give Devil a shout out. So if you guys haven't followed Devil's Hill, right? He lives in Wormholes. So you guys want to check his content as well. Some ships never die. Everything dies at some point in J space. Yeah. I already lost like 3 sets of marauders. Yeah. Usually I would raid with three marauders. I already lost like 3 sets of those. Lost one to Novak, lost another one to Hard Knocks, and then the third time it was against, I think, something like Riders of Darkness. Yeah. So well, it is what it is. Yeah. All right. So not sure like what to do next because all of the ship that I can do PvP is stuck in a wormhole. Are you running a scout? Yeah. So the this guy also in wormhole. So we do have a scout. So we'll scan wormholes, check, and then that's all with this guy. Yeah. So we have a set of, I think now is 9 ships. Yeah. So this is the current setup. So Moros, 2 Farker, the Luch, and then we have the 3 Typhoons and Phobos and a Bastard. Yeah. That's the setup right now. It's all about affording to lose, like making profit before losing it. Yeah. Do you do all the turbo safe stuff of rolling, wandering off? Yeah. So all of the connection is rolled off. So what's left here is just the data sites and gas. There's one wormhole, that's the static. All right. So we close off everything, and then the static will pop off. And then we don't warp to the static. Hopefully that will give us some time. Yeah. But today is like I lock in Farger, suddenly there's a new signature, right? And then we bookmark stuff, and then after that when we try to rat again, like there's a new signature, and that's where the second ratting group shows up. Yeah, so we try to close off the connections before we rat. But yeah, I will probably need to move from this wormhole, right? We'll see. So the nice thing about being Nomad is like I can just move. Yeah. So I would check for wormholes. If it's safe to move, then we move it. Yeah, but then like eventually it's gonna happen, like get caught and stuff.
It's been like 7 hours of me yapping. Alright, let's see. Maybe I should get some rest. Wait. Alright. Or maybe I can go play a little bit of Arc Raiders. So there's gonna be like update at the end of the month. And also like I'm waiting for the what was that? The Heroes of Might and Magic. So maybe we'll check that out also. But then that's like April 30th. Damn, so I need to choose between Arc or HMM3 or HMM Olden Era. Okay. Yeah, so either that or maybe I should just Capsuleer's Day start with the 30th as well. Ah man. Yeah. What's the deal with the 30th of April? It seems like there's so many things. I wonder if I should sell my praxis or not. They are in the daily track again. Praxis. Yeah. Maybe get a Thai food? It move faster. What's your nationality? Okay. So nationality is Indonesian, right? Ethnicity is Chinese. Yeah. But then I studied in Europe for a bit, yeah. And then I stayed a long time in Singapore, like 10 years. Alright, let me see. Do I have some assets left? Alright, we have some ships that we can sell if we need to. Yep. Let's see. The asset safety also I need to pick it up. Anyway. Oh, we have like a bunch in about 2 days. Okay, in about 2 days. You have rolling typhoons, just keep a stack of like 22. Oh, nice. Yeah, I feel like typhoons is a bit faster than tempest, right? Alright, so in 2 days we should have some of the thingy. Fred messed me up so much. Asset safety. Oh no. Triple wrap fake rolling practice brings great content. Yeah, actually it's pretty good. I've been learning Chinese for a long time. I guess what was that? You are Chinese, kind of correct? Yeah. So I'm like I was born in Indonesia, and so I'm like the weird generation because roughly around the 60s, right? There's like a revolution in China and all. So the government, Indonesian government was like, and I think Chinese government also said like all Chinese ethnic is allowed to have like Chinese passport or something like that. I forgot, but that was like a long time ago. So then like there's like a few reactions. Like some people are like, oh, that's pretty good, right? Then we can just all be happy. But some people might think like, oh, we might have potentially some Chinese spies or something. Or maybe the Chinese gonna spread the communism or whatever. So but my I think grandfather did is like, okay, we need to show like, okay, we are willing to assimilate to Indonesia, right? Chinese only allowed one passport. I don't know like how it was in the 60s. There was like some saying like, yeah, like all Chinese ethnic nationality or Chinese ethnic can either go back to China or have a Chinese nationality or something like that. I don't know which one is that. Maybe I got it wrong. But so my grandfather like, okay, then we need to show like, and I think Indonesian government says like, if you want to stay, then you could like change your name, be Indonesian, you know. So like I have to change the name from Chinese name to Indonesian name. So like my grandfather and my parent and my parents' brother and sister all have to change name. So that's why you will have names like something like what was that? Let me see what's a good like Tan Wijaya, right? Something like that. So they will keep like the family name in the Indonesian name, right? And then something like Tanoto, also like Tan, right? So they will keep the family name in the Indonesian name. But my generation seems to be like, or maybe like a few other generations after mine. It's like the last one because the Indonesian government finally abolished like discrimination against some Chinese people in Indonesia. So they are allowed to have Chinese names. They are allowed to practice Chinese culture. So like a lot of it is changed now. Yeah. So then like the newer generation they speak Mandarin and they have like Chinese culture. So I'm like stuck. Like yeah, so I'm a bit like westernized or a little bit like mixed, I guess. Yeah. So maybe I got some of the history wrong or something. Yeah. But so my grandfather at that time, I don't know if it's 50s or 60s, maybe around that time. He was ready to like buy a boat. I don't know how big the boat was. Yeah. And because of like the fear of being attacked for being Chinese, right? Because they thought like, oh, communism is gonna spread in Asia. So like, okay, well, if we want to stay alive, we probably get a boat and sail back to China. But eventually that didn't happen. So everybody stays. Like, okay, seems like it was okay. Yeah. But then like for me, like personally, I used to live like in Singapore for like 10 years. So I should probably have stayed there. Yeah. Because sometimes Indonesia is like a little bit unstable. But lately it seems like it's okay. Kind of like chill. So like don't want to jinx it. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So that's a little bit about me. Alright, so that's 7.5 hours. Yeah, not sure what to do next. But then like after we had that fight, there's like no more signatures opening up. Right? But then like the moment I start ratting, usually that's when the signature starts popping up again. Yeah, but I think like overall it's not bad. It's like, but then like 1998 there was like the Asia crisis, right? And like there's gonna be like racial tension and whatever. Yeah, we'll see. But so far, yeah, it's been okay. Hopefully it stays like that. All right. Well, hmm. What's going on with Eve? Hotels in Indonesia are cheap from what? Yeah, it's pretty cheap actually. Food are cheap. Uh, yeah, a lot of things are cheap. I think the expensive part will be in Bali. I think because like that's a tourist area. People just go there. All right, let's see what's going on. So there's like a war breaking out, is it? Jakarta. Yeah, Jakarta is usually for business. There's a lot of competition for hotels, so that's pretty cheap usually. In Bali, uh, in Bali there might be like a bit of expensive villas, But usually with the villas comes like a chauffeur, right? Not sure if I could feel comfortable with so many people like Indonesia. Yeah, it takes some getting used to. But maybe like in the city center, it's quite crowded, right? And then, but usually for like me, I will live a little bit outside of the city center. Like Jakarta is so stressful. If you try to drive there, right? There's just so many cars, so many motorcycles. Yeah, so I couldn't stand there. Yeah, so I live like outside, so that's way better. Most people is also like that. Yeah, they would rather commute to city. Um, yeah, I think commuting is a little bit better, a bit easier. Wait a minute, let's see. So there's like some wars somewhere. I think it's Goons Wars, right? Ah, and just another scrub is selling slightly used Keep Star. uh, let me see. All right, let's see. Goons versus Asia. Goons versus FRT, I suppose. Yeah. Wait, who got the? I guess maybe Imperium News. What's going on here?
That would be really funny. That'd be really funny when every VNI was a sign out. Venture Vexer Navy issues?
Okay, this is like slideshow. This is like, yeah, this is why I don't. Was there something you didn't like about Singapore, or you had a personal reasons to leave? I thought I wanted to start my own business here. Didn't happen. But also like, I had a permanent residence in Singapore, right? And in order to extend, I should be employed when I'm trying to extend the permanent residence. But at that time, I was given contract, and then the contract finished. I was trying to get another job, but then I was also thinking like maybe I should do something in Indonesia. But then like yeah, that was probably the wrong move. Yeah, I should have stayed. I mean, it's so easy. Like, um, I made like good money also. Like, yeah, way more than streaming for sure. All right, so like this is why I don't like the no sec balance. Like a huge blob that I cannot see anything. FRT gave up so many stations and systems. Oh, damn! I thought FRT was like doing something good. Is Singapore the place where you can't have chewing gum? Yeah. So they were kind of practical about it, um, because they would look at the buildings, the roads, right, and then they spend a lot of money to clean up the gums. So then they thought like, okay, well, let's save the money and ban the chewing gum, right?
Every
Uh,
null ship.
they
had a
banned the
sign out.
seal,
Look,
but if you do have a gum and eat
I
the
was
chewing
never
gum,
pretty
you're
scarcity.
fine. I think, yeah. So they're like really practical guys. So
I
yeah.
tried it
So if you have like the normal candy, you can just eat candy. Yeah. Also like there's a lot of fines, right? If you go to the subway and if you bring like a durian fruit, they will fine you. If you smoke, also it's not allowed. So they are more like logical, practical stuff. So some people will say like, "Oh man, it's so boring in Singapore," but yeah, you have like a good living standard, like very proper areas. Yeah, it's so different than Indonesia. Yeah, which makes me like maybe I should have stayed there. Yeah, yeah, it sounds reasonable. It is. It is. Yeah, they're like very pragmatic and logical in their decisions. Yeah. Also, like the tax guy is also like friendly, right? So one time, I went abroad for 1 year, so I didn't have any income in Singapore. So the tax guy called me, sir, you have not filed your tax. Where are you right now? I guess like he could see that I was not in Singapore, right? Because the immigration would stamp, oh, this guy is out of Singapore. So I explained like, oh, I'm not in Singapore. I'm in this country, and I'm currently just doing some stuff. It's like, oh, okay, okay, okay. So you can just file like a zero return, right? That you don't have income, and you should be fine. And tax guy is like really nice, right? So and it's like it's not as scary as in other country. Maybe like in Indonesia, it's like it's a bit scary. Like the tax guys might try stuff. I don't know, but maybe that was in the past. Nowadays, not so much. Also, yeah. Only downside, most of the women have a bigger D than you might have confused Singapore with Thailand. I think even like Thailand, I don't think it's that much of a problem, right? Yeah. No, Singapore is pretty nice actually. It's very safe. People are reasonable, but then like you might see a lot of grumpy people. I went to Thailand for Thailand things. I've never been to Thailand actually. If I recall, I never been to Thailand. Yeah, maybe I should try one of these days. It's only a problem if you think it's a problem. Well, devil, probably. Well, I guess, yeah. Probably. $20 is 20 pounds. Not sure about that. Not sure about that. Yeah. So I think like sometimes people make like memes, right? Singapore is a fine city, but the fine is actually like penalties that you have to pay. But yeah, it's more like you have to pay if you break rules, right? But then that's all. And some people like uh some people might say like, oh, you pay for a little bit of extra, so you could smoke in the subway, but you'll have to pay like $500, right? Which is not worth it. Yeah. So it's more like to shape the behavior, like, oh, please don't do this, please don't do that, and they put a sign so that people don't do those things. But there was one time there's like an old guy, maybe he was so tired or maybe he was fed up or something, and just start taking out a cigarette, start smoking inside a bus, and everybody was complaining. So the bus stopped, everybody they just light off from the bus, and then they moved to another bus, and the guy was like, have to wait for the cops to arrive. I like your rates, can we do business? I quit smoking, so I have no problem with that. Yeah, so definitely it's like for I guess maybe like for modern people who doesn't smoke, it might be a good choice. Uh, yeah, it's also like pretty open for expats. But then towards the end of my stay there, they're starting to prevent foreigners from coming in because they're also like looking after the Singaporeans. They saw like some Singaporeans they don't get jobs, so they reduce the quota from foreigners coming in. Yeah, which is like understandable. Yeah. Meanwhile, in China, people smoke in closed buildings. Yeah, I think some part of Indonesia a little bit like that, but now it's like by law it's not allowed. Yeah. As an ex-smoker, smoking on a bus is a top-tier dick move. They're calling me an old-fashioned because I smoke. Well, I mean, like, yeah, not exactly. Actually, yeah, that's not. Cigarettes don't bother me though. Yeah, so I'm used to it because like my brother and my father used to smoke in the house like every time. So I don't smoke. I tried like a little bit, but I didn't like it, so I never smoke. But then when they smoke, I just inhale some of that. Yeah. I think China will forbid smoking in closed space soon. They're trying to make the population stop smoking. Yeah, maybe eventually everybody does that. Yeah, don't like smoking indoors. Never did. Yeah, in Singapore it's like it's banned. So And they would have like designated areas outside. And at least it has to be like a certain number of meters from the entrance, something like that. The UK is banning people born past a certain year from smoking. Yo, why Danishka? Away from an hour? How long that ban has been going on? I think pretty long. I don't know why it's 6 hours. Has it been that long? Maybe. I could barely see anything happening, right? Okay, maybe we switch to a different channel. Wait a minute.
I was gonna say, Sarah, I know you've been up since like 5.
Okay, let's look at Matt Rambo. Because full on authoritarian country these days. I'm surprised. My eyes. Yeah, sorry, I don't have like the dark. Can I put like dark theme or something?
Cores in, but the key's still taking damage, so it's not repairing.
Yeah, I don't get like how people can enjoy these. Like,
There is, we've broken over 200 bill lost.
0.68 FPS.
59 versus 146.
Yeah, maybe like ID to buy cigarettes.
8 ships, we've lost 341.
No amount of hosting can make this better.
Nightmares, which adds to that price. There's a big Loki there, 1.1 bill. Good trades.
Yeah, this is like
20 million vectors.
so slow to me. Okay,
Is it,
let's swap back. Okay, what's going on? I think it's the same, right?
Chat. So as soon as you mention spike,
People reckon CCTV as miracle those big fights work at all. Yeah, so like on one side, like yeah, it's great they make it work, but then maybe they should give a little bit more like the quality of the fights. Like if it's too slow like this, right? Then I cannot see anything. You forgot what Eve was like before tie-dye? Yeah, it just crashes,
yeah,
right?
it's absolutely horrible.
People just DC, crash, the server crash. And like, yeah.
We're watching a slideshow for at least 5.5 hours.
Now, if you're caught buying 6 for someone else, it's 500 to 1000 fine, and the person you then lose their job, they can get jail time. My god, that's like scary. Yeah, so they use like the
that's
tie-dye
idea again.
mechanics to make it run. But it's like way too slow, man. I don't even know like what's going on. Okay, somebody else with the different coverage. Alright, so it's like 1, 2, 3 covering the fights. Okay, back to Imperium, see what's going on.
Have I seen Deliverance? No. I have not. I'm sorry, Wenchi.
So can you actually initiate warp,
Yeah, 'cause
sleep
whatever the fuck I
for
want, and I
5
decided to
minutes?
go fuck for
Not
Ace,
sleep, maybe just
B9,
nap, right?
Little Shacks. Sweet. They are not
Ops
allied.
guy
They
there
can
showed a
benefit
screenshot
off
of their
each other.
VPS
There's
per
nothing wrong
region.
with that.
Wait, which one was
Keep in
that?
mind, Frat announced war against Init, punching down on Init first, tried to go back, and then go, oh, we're at peace. And Init goes, no, fuck you.
Oh,
You gotta
$20 per
remember
month
this.
service. Ooh.
So,
I thought if they
I mean,
like
Frat did declare war on them.
so I'm not like a IT infrastructure guy, right? So I have no clue. But do you think like if they buy something like the AMD's 192 cores, will that help? Is this like parallelized enough to run it? AMD Epic, right? Yeah. Like the one that they have recently, right? I think maybe one of the problem It's single-threaded. Yeah, it's built on Python, right? But then even on Python, they would parallelize the process, right? So like, I did a bit of coding with Python. So something, what is it called? Async IO. Yeah. So somebody needs to crack open what happened in the game and then like maybe improve the process. But they've had the same thing for years, so maybe they've looked into it and it's like, no, this is not happening. I think the problem also like dependencies, right? So like they would process, I don't know, one set of data and then update the state or something. Interpret language is inefficient. Yeah. This game can give you 2 FPS with 40% GPU until 2% memory and 40% CPU utility LUI. Okay. The thousands of checks for thousands of ships. Okay. So then like we need like higher frequency or something then. Yeah. Yeah, so the problem is like all of this in one grid, right? Then you can't really split the grid also because yeah. Yeah, so well, too many stuff happening. Can you just divide the load for multiple servers? I think like the problem is like so many stuff happening, right? So they have to calculate all of this in one go. I think maybe they were using like some kind of matrix calculation to speed up. Yeah, but then like they need to offload some of the stuff. Legacy coding, yeah. Also like you need to calculate everything, update the numbers, and but I kind of like want to see how they were doing that. If they could make like a toy problem, right? And then put a competition, what was that? I don't know, one of those coding competition, right? Let a bunch of students crack it. The problem is the size of no alliances. Nah, could be. They can't define one system over several servers. That's why they give one server for a node in a fight like this. Hmm. So yeah, so I guess like the frequency then matters more than for this, right? They need like the next gen. I don't know, one of those photon GPU CPU, like the light based CPU, right? It's supposed to be faster, or either like diamond based or whatever. Okay, well, I have no clue.
But
Maybe I should look at something
problem-
else. Quantum computing will solve this in 20 years? Man, maybe. Alright, well, we already have a tick rate of 1, yeah. Meanwhile, people are complaining about 16 FPS games. Yeah, that's true. Maybe they could make it like half a tick. Like slow down the process by 100% or 50%. Yeah. Does anybody know like where this like is there anybody who reverse engineer and say like, hey, uh this is how they process the grid or something? For this last 50 nonsense, 6,000 clients in one region is nothing in 2026 standards. Yeah. Maybe the real problem is the code, maybe? Damn, yeah. Didn't they make like a prototype? I forgot what was it called, where there was like thousands of ships in one spot, right? And then they asked us to play test the change. And then I don't know like what happened with that. You guys remember? Like there's one time they actually tried to do something with was it Microsoft or something? Yeah. It feels to me like they wanted to break records, like, oh, the biggest fight in a game. But then like the game is like 1 frame per 3 minutes. Not just ships, throws, bubbles, velocity, transfer shell. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. So they made it more complicated. So each missile, when it goes, it has to be calculated separately, right? Missiles are their own entities. Yeah. But yeah, I just want to see, like, does anybody know where to see that their code in processing the game? I kind of want to see, like, how does it look like? I'm just curious. I'm not saying I can fix it. Definitely not. Probably. Yeah. Like when I try opening Minecraft, launch 100,000 chickens, see how your computer handles it, and report back. Yeah. Oh, the CCP dev blocks probably. Yeah. All right. Let me see. Different browser then. Oh, I should have gone incognito. That's like dark mode. Okay, that's better, right? Let's see. What was that? CCP dev block. All right. Oh, we need to find the one for the servers. Yeah. Dev block game code. Ooh. 2013. Wait, they just moved to Python 3 in 2025. Okay, I guess this is the latest one, right? That's all right. Yeah, so we're already in the dark mode with incognito. All right, let's a little bit of coding lesson. Stackless Python. Okay. A carbon engine. Okay. What is a stackless Python? All right, we gotta Google this. Oh, there's a C Python. Okay. Oh, it seems like they're using that for the server side logic. Okay. So I guess like they probably have done like what they can. Oh, okay. Yeah. Never trust anything Google search air tells you. Actually, yeah. Especially on Eve, I guess. Yeah. Like when I ask it what's the indicator fit, and then they were giving some weird stuff. Many of these needed to be updated or completely changed. Alright, so whether this guy was involved with the test phase, developer flipped the switch to run the version of a Carbon using Python 3. Oh, 4 million lines of Python code made Python 3 compatible. Wow, that's crazy. 5,840 files modified, and so on and so on and so on. Okay, seems like it's kind of working. Python 3.12. So maybe on the next eFan Fest, yeah, there's gonna be something. Yo, Bullet, is there a way to easily share ship fittings between characters on the same account? Oh yeah, if you make your own channel. Wait a minute. Let me swap over to Eve. Yeah, so you could either Carlos is also make a good point. You can email them, or like in my case, I made like my own dedicated channel, right? Then I just put whatever I need here. Yeah, so I can just, oh, look at that. Or at my stream channel, right, in game. This one. So I would put the fit on here. But different character in the same account. Yeah, email probably is the best. Or if all of your character in the same corporation, then you can put like corporation fits, right? Yeah, you can save it in the corporate fittings. So let's say I want to save this, but then I'm in a public corporation. Yeah, so that's probably doesn't work. So you need to create your own corp and then maybe save it into the corporation. There should be like option to save into your corporation fittings. There's no way to share feeds, like we can share locations. Email probably then. Yo, Skullface, this is engaging content. Yeah, I don't know. Today has been like a little bit busy. We tried to run some sites, but there's been like 2 incidents. Oh, the one FPS if online is not. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like winding down. Okay. 8 hours already. Yeah, then I need to look into the maybe like a different mapping tool. Yeah, but that's like later. So thanks to Devils for that. Yeah, Devils are helping you out. All right, let me see. So what else? What else do we need? Yeah, so occasionally I'll pin some of the fits here. Like some fatback fit, this one. Ah, I wish they would find a way to make big known wars be more wide and tall. Instead of 10,000 systems, should be 1,010 systems. Yeah. Yeah, I think mailing probably the easiest, yeah. Yeah, I think for CCP they want like big fights. So like that's why they just try to tolerate the big fights. Yeah, right? They like the headlines. I kind of feel like that's what they want. Yeah, so we don't get the chance to try the ratting. And then like tomorrow, yeah, we'll probably go to nullsec if possible. I do prefer the zero-tided things, yeah. Oh, are you actually in the war right now? Damn. Yeah, we watched a little bit from some other streamers who's streaming it. It's like, yeah, nah, I'm not watching that. Like it takes like a long time, like just to wait. 30-second shots. Oh my gosh, yeah. Alright, maybe I'll call it here for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. Also like to see like maybe yeah, I'll try to get some character out. If not then we'll try with our Morris pilot, so yeah, so it doesn't have any good weapon skill yet. It can fly a dread, but like for cruisers, this guy is probably not the best. So we'll see something, I don't know. Let's see. Can he fly this? Wow, a lot of them is like not working. The drone DPS like 141. Oh my god, yeah. Alright, yeah, I'll probably call it today, right? Call it right here. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's see if I could bring one of the characters out. So worst case, we probably play some other games, but I'll try first. Try to bring some Eve, right? Alright, everybody, thank you so much. Pox Paradox 07, Skull Phoenix, Mullet as well, base 8. Yeah, and Devil's Hill. Yep, thank you. Carlos. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, let's see who to raid right now. Somebody to raid. Alright, do you guys want to see the slideshow or somebody else? Let me see. Yo, Idenishka, thank you for the stream today. Thank you for watching. Alright, Mr. Unlucky is doing lots of pew pew. So maybe we rate Mr. Unlucky, right? So thank you everybody for coming and watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, we're rating Mr. Unlucky here. Alright, so thank you so much everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, sending the rate.